What's going on, everybody? What's up? What's up? I am anxiously awaiting. We are all anxiously awaiting. So this is kind of the waiting room right now, y'all. The Twitch drops are here. So you get your first one for watching for 2 hours on Twitch. You get your second one for watching for 4 hours on Twitch. Well, the update's not here yet. We're still waiting there, King. No, the drops start at this time. They never said that the update is coming out. Nope. Waiting room, y'all. Waiting room. Here, let me give you all a better image. Let's see. There. There. Update not live. Twitch drops are live. Update, however, is not. I came prepared. I can't give away juice flares right now because I'm on YouTube and Twitch. I will be doing some Twitch-only streams over the next week that will have some flare giveaways. I'll be starting another giveaway probably tomorrow morning on YouTube for everyone. Exclamation drops, all one word. There's Snow Obsidian. Anyway, what's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? Nico, Shadow Wolf, John, Aga, Ace, Zomboss. We got Millsy Boy here. Snow Obsidian. Infinite Legacy. Genie. Omega Link, thanks for the sub. Thanks for all the subs, y'all. Yeah, I wish. I wish, Aramir. I didn't look at that stuff. You know, I mean, I could have easily went and looked at, like, all the shards and everything. Llamas, thank you so much. No, there's no word at all. Just the goal is this morning. It could drop, like, in 2 minutes. Or it could be 2 hours. I mean, we just do not know. Thanks for the follow, y'all. Appreciate it, everybody. I'm ready to go. You guys ready for it? Here you go. Clip it, y'all, because you may never hear me say this ever again. The monk is being retired. I have already yoinked all of his gear and gave him rando shit for pet empowerment stats. Rip Monk. Well, it's not Rip Monk. It's that I want to play something different, is what it is. And I am super looking forward to the Huntress. The Hunter, pardon me. Huntress, what am I thinking? So, I haven't gone through and changed my gear yet, but I am assuming I'm going to want to get rid of that hero crit chance and go with hero crit damage. Would make sense, since the uptime, or since your crit is 100%. No, the update is not here. We're still waiting. It's the waiting room. But yeah, some things I knew I wanted to put in. Ren with the gift subs. Thank you so much, man. Like, I know I'm going to want inspiration. I know I'll want bunny hop. I know I'll want charge shot. I know I'll want speed boost. So I've got those shards ready to go. I don't know. I want to play with Ring of Ice, but I may need piercing. So I've got 2 of those sitting here. I got a bow 2 of 3. That mini boss chip, of course, will go away. It's just what was on the weapon. Did I already roll the weapon? Yeah, looks like I already rolled the weapon. Low roll on that hero health, but I could care less about 3,000 hero health. Thanks for following there, Ruxo. I don't know what you were trying to link, but it doesn't show me either. No, I'm not. When I say that, I see you all going ham in Discord. When I say that, I don't mean the monk is going to be bad. No, this is the waiting room, Sunrise. What I mean is, I've been playing the monk for like 3 years. I'm ready to move on. And the hunter looks badass. So, rip my monk. Well, I'm used to being taken out of context in Discord, so I don't really care. The kiddos will be kiddos. I didn't really dive into it deep. Agonod, no. I mean, obviously I saw the results of it, but I didn't, like, do any comparisons. I do have a comparison ready to go here, though. Before I started stream, I screenshot that, which is my current Dragon's Nest with no boost or anything. So I've got that ready for a comparison here. It could come any moment, or it could be hours. Senpai, there's no gas. Well, we got to get the patch notes first. As soon as we get patch notes, I'll go through them right here on stream, but none of that is out yet. I've never pushed survival. My highest wave is like 260-ish. But no leaderboard, no reason to push. In my opinion. And I'm not really a leaderboard junkie anyway. But if I was, that would be the reason to push. Thanks for the follows, y'all. I do appreciate it. No, you won't get more XP for buying the Defender Pass. There will be no pay to win in the Defender Pass at all. It'll be just like a Battle Pass in any other game. I guess except Diablo 4. In Diablo 4 you end up earning more XP. But most games don't have that. It's skins, it's materials, stuff like that. There will be no pay-to-win element of that. I did a video, went through it all. You heard that they're changing poison? I haven't heard anything about that. It's 1,500 gems, Senpai. What's going on, Nexus? Lols is here. What up, Lols? So, Lols, how long until I can get... Whoop, wrong screen. How long until I can get rid of... No, wrong screen, too. Get rid of, that image. Lols would know. He may not tell us, though. Does the hero bundle give the hunter? Yeah, there will be a hero bundle that has the hunter and the hunter's premium skin. That is what I'll be yoinking here. Gots to get the shinies. There's only a couple skins I don't have in the game. And they're ones that I just don't think I would ever use. Yeah, all heroes are the same in that regard, devs. Thanks so much for the hype train, y'all. Appreciate it. All heroes, you know, you start a new hero, and, you know, if I make a new hero right now, let's go with a barb, that we have somebody to delete. Delete me. And boom, all your ascension. I cleaned my deck up a little bit. Now I don't remember where the heroes are. Oh, that is so huge. So huge. I mean, I stopped saving that stuff, but I did save a lot of it before I stopped. So, I mean, that's like a whole vault page right there I'm going to pick up. You know? I don't know. Thousands and thousands. Too many accounts and too many platforms to know for sure. Real money's the only way. You can get 450 gems for free by playing through the first 3 zones of adventure mode, and you'll get 150 for free in the battle pass, but it's a premium system. It's a free-to-play game, you know? You can't expect them just to say, here, play game. We will never earn any income. Lulz gets paid in peanuts and pocket lint. Gotta give them a chance to make a buck, you know? They can't just have the game for free. Yeah, you didn't miss anything. You guys missed a Diablo 4 world boss kill that I was doing while the countdown timer was going. I'm sure they're unsalted. Unroasted, unsalted. We'll have no honey roasted fancy nuts there, Ryan. Update, we are still waiting on. Still waiting. Here, let me put this up again so I can quit saying. We're still waiting. It will be here. The Twitch drops are here though, y'all. Get your Twitch drops going. It's actually very enjoyable, Lulz. It's quite enjoyable. Join the clan if you don't have a clan, man. We'll get you all jacked up. Oops, sorry, Mike slapped. It's still Diablo 4. It's not a perfect game by any means. Exclamation drops in chat there, Dark Lotus. No, he's talking about Diablo 4, Cosmo. I'm on Twitch and YouTube right now. You guys can't see that's the bad part about having the image up. You guys can't see the Twitch chat and YouTube chat. Hell yeah, man. I hear you crazy. We've got our first snow of the year incoming tonight. Cataclysmo. I haven't played that one, Jason. I'm going to try out hero damage, but I don't know if that's going to be great. Remember that the hunter has a buff. The bats, the little spinny bats thing. In Cincinnati, it's going to be 77 on Friday. Holy crap, man. Yeah, no, we got... you buy hero cards there, Rua. Where you create a hero. I don't have the option because I've already got all the slots. But you can have up to 64 heroes. I had no problem getting in. There, chiller. I'm not sure if there's something new. We are all waiting. There, Yoko. The hunter looks pretty cool, though. I'm hoping it's glorious, and I'm really hoping that a hero damage build is viable. No update yet. Gonna get some snow in North Dakota as well. Very nice. Probably the same storm. I'm in Washington. I'm in far eastern Washington, over by Spokane. Oh, I'm not sad it's 50 DU. We'll have to see if it's worth 50 DU, you know? if it's 50 DU and it's a badass, then it's DU well spent, right? If it's 50 DU and it sucks, then we can complain about it. No, there's no DD2 clans. Any moment. We don't know when. No clue on when the update is going to launch, y'all. It's just going to launch today, is all we know. Twitch drops are live. That's why I started streams, so y'all could earn your Twitch drops. Yep, the number crunches this patch. We can look at my health, too, as a direct comparison here. Obviously, this is a ungeared monk, but this monk has... Oh, version closing. Server maintenance will be performed in 30 minutes. Oh, no! We got 1 to 2 hours downtime. I mean, that's fair, but oh, no! An update will be available after the maintenance is done, only for the PlayStation and PC. Certification is not done yet for Xbox. Wrecked, what's up? Here you go, Wrecked. Shout out Wrecked. Wrecked made this, y'all. Wrecked made this outro. I'm not ending the stream, but Wrecked is the one responsible for that right there. Everything in the game got a damage squish. Boom servos are going to be a little different. The update's not out, y'all. We can't check what towers. Well, I mean, I'm going to try all the towers and see what I like the best. I actually think that Sonic Bat projectile is super, super cool. But I think the gargoyles look pretty damn cool, too. No, there's flares. There's no skins. Yeah, I still use the same one. You haven't made me a new one, Wrecked. I still use the same one. I need to make another one. I actually tinkered around and tried to make another one myself, but it just turned out crappy. Stuck between Massacre and Nightmare Rifted? Yeah, do Ancient Minds Survival on Massacre. Get the easy win. Get all jacked up with gear, and then go get your Rifted stuff. And it will make it trivial. Yep, there's a dummy named after me. It's not here right now. So what do I do, y'all? You guys want me to keep the servers are going down, so I can't even just play. Obviously I want to keep the stream going, that way you guys can earn your Twitch drops. Terraria time? It's Terraria time for me too. No, but it's been a long time. I'm looking forward to jumping in and trying it again. Yeah, I don't feel good about playing another game while I'm streaming in the DD2 tag. It just seems kind of rude to me. I'm not playing Terraria right now, Wrecked, but I do, I have been craving another Terraria playthrough. That and like before the Diablo 4 Season 2 launched. Yeah, old news there, Riku. Well, there won't be any running around. That's the thing. The server's going to go down. I mean, I could just throw that waiting room icon up, but I feel kind of bad for everybody on YouTube. But yeah, I'm going to get booted here soon. I mean, I'll stay on as long as possible. Well, if I'm in just chatting, then people can't earn the drops. The whole point of keeping the stream going and not just stopping and restarting when the update hits is so people can earn their drops. A face reveal is many years old for me. You guys want me on a webcam again? Buy me a webcam. My webcam now is an absolute hunk of shit. I can't afford to get a new one, and that's why I don't use a camera. I used a camera for many, many years. Version closing. Server maintenance will be performed in 7 minutes. Mythology with the sub. Thank you so much. Where's the next Kiss game at? June. What's up, man? The legendary June Bao, everyone. Bask in June Bao's greatness. He is the original monk, y'all. The original OG monk is June Bao. Ryan, I don't know why he keeps putting links in. I keep seeing links getting banned. I can't see what the links are because Twitch is banning them prior to me even getting to see them. So, I don't know. Did you get hacked and you're throwing porn links up? Not washed up there, June. On vacation. On vacation. It's not published yet, Ping, but I would assume it will be 12K Defender medals. There's no update anywhere yet. Thanks for following there, Killer Zombie Man. I mean, we could watch YouTube videos or something. Well, maybe. I haven't asked them yet. Cayman is traveling. He's either still at TwitchCon or coming back from TwitchCon. So I haven't had an opportunity. I'm not going to bug him while he's traveling. But I'm going to try to get some hero codes to give away. Yeah, Microsoft has been slipping lately. It goes back and forth. Sometimes PlayStation is faster, sometimes Xbox is faster. But right now, the last few updates, Xbox has been taking longer. I streamed 7 Days to Die almost every day this month there, Mr. Me. It's an absolutely glorious game. I'll be starting a new world here probably next week. Another 4-day wait. I don't think it will be that long. Microsoft busy taking over Blizzard? Could be, huh? Come on, Hunter. I got your gear right here. I'm ready to play you. What's my highest day? Well, I mean, once you get bored after several hundred and you end up cheating forward days just to beat the Horde Night. So I did 777 Horde Night once. What is 7 Days to Die? It's a zombie survival game. Super, super fun. Super, super fun. Well, the update's not here, Sleepy Nova, and the servers are about to go down. So what do we do, y'all? What do we do? I'm not going to end the stream because I want you guys to get your Twitch drops. But it could be as long as 2 hours. Oh, you meant you're at Twitch. Gotcha. You do mastery, Shing. It's the middle tier every time. The secrets of upcoming updates, if I only knew. I know what you guys all know. The next update is the Seas of Dragonfall. Well, the next update is coming next month with the new maps and the boss. After that, that's part 2 of Knights of Dragonfall. And by the way, y'all, it is not Knights like Knight of the Round Table, KNIGHTS. It is Knights as in evening. I put Knights like as in Knights of the Round Table on all my shit, and I had to go back and change it. I got called a clown. I got clown emotes. I won't call him out and say who did it. But a chromatic guy sent me a bunch of clown emotes. Told me, get your shit right. Nah. I have a lot more communication with other chromatic people. I mean, I talk to Payman, but rarely. One minute until the shutdown. You have to complete the tiers and go to the next tier. So there's a mass destruction. You don't have to complete them in order, but as far as the maps, but the rewards are in order. Remember when Mastery launched, it launched one Chaos tier at a time. So all the Chaos 1 rewards were there. The next week, all the Chaos 2 rewards came. Then Chaos 3, then Chaos 4, etc. Yeah, the stars all pull together. So, like, you can go through and snipe off the easiest maps, you know? Well, it's not Chaos 2 is the thing. Like I said, it doesn't matter what map you do. It just matters you don't unlock the second tier until you max the first tier. Well, they haven't said they're going to. The only thing they've said is that there won't be another update, another level past Chaos 10. But I think the stat squish allows that. No, the update is not live. The servers are about to go down, in fact. And they'll be down for 1 to 2 hours, then the update will be up. I'm going to stay live and chat with y'all. What do I find the most annoying enemy? Well, I mean, it would have to be assassins. I have played Valheim. I think he's like Blade, Fire Dog. He's like a vampire that hunts vampires. I don't know. They were calling him the Vampire Hunter the entire time at the beginning. And then they switched over and were just calling him the Hunter. So I'm not sure. Oh yeah, when Trials launched was the day Amazon Web Services took a big old doo-doo. That was so awful. Well, I mean, it depends on how you look at it. There's good guys and bad guys, Ro. Look at Blade. Blade was a good guy. And he was killing the baddie vamps. There's baddie vamps too, you know. Yeah, the server took a doo-doo on Monday. Indeed. That it did. That it did. We're gonna get kicked in a moment, huh? Those are random, completely random, don't happen very often, Dutchy, so I can't imagine there's gonna be any deal. There might be, but I wouldn't guess that there would be any sort of deal or sale or whatever. It's just not smart business. You got to update launch and everyone is going to return and play your game regardless. So there's no reason to run a sale, you know? You run a sale to drive people in when you don't have people there. As far as general business, you don't run a sale when the people are already there throwing cash at you. I'm anxious to get started on this Defender Pass, though. I'm curious to see how quick it's going to be. Oh, see, if I never move, it will never kick me then, huh? Is that how it is? I'm safe, y'all. I'm safe. You got booted at hitting town? New maps come next month, Brewy. The update's divided into 2 sections. I think it's play what you don't grind Defender Pass XP. Play the game. I mean, what do you need in the game? You know, what is the item, the crafting material or whatever that you would be grinding? That's what I would suggest. Is do that and just get the Defender Pass XP on the side. It's going to be going for a while. They said it's going to go all the way until the Seas of Dragonfall update. The servers are down now, Bind, and they'll be down for 1 to 2 hours, it said. Oh, there's an update out already? Is Nexus just trying to bait me into logging off so I lose my... Am I getting baited, Nexus? It's real? Nexus is like, watch this. I'll get this fucking guy off his goddamn tavern. You watch. Shion getting in on the bait job too? Everybody says it's updating. Alright, I'll trust you guys. I'll trust you guys. We'll see if that was a fail or not. Should I have not trusted Nexus? Let's see. Alright. SciTech just said in YouTube chat that it's there, and he would never bait me. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, probably gonna have to oh, no, didn't even have to restart Steam. Wow. .96 gigs. Yep, that's the same one I got. Well, hopefully they give us patch notes while the servers are down. That would be a real awesome thing. And very conducive to positive relations with the community. Don't let me pressure you or anything, Chromatic. But you know, patch notes right now would save the day. You know what I'm saying? No, update not out yet. We get to stare at a login screen here now. Nah, there's only been one time in the entire history of DD2 that they've ever released patch notes prior to a stream launching. Could not successfully authenticate with Steam. Would you like to try again? Why, yes. What do you guys want to look at? You want to look at the update waiting room image, or do you want to look at this? I guess there you can at least see chat. Let's see. Here, we'll move it up. We'll move it up to there. The tax reduction update has been done like 3 times in the entire history of the game, so I would say probably not. But I don't know. I mean, you know? I haven't checked out Endless Dungeon yet. I've been really wanting to, though. Yeah, the servers are down. Diabetes. Endless Dungeon is good. If it's not updating, just restart Steam. Yep, the pet materials are there in the bank vault with the update. Thanks for the follows, y'all. I do appreciate it an absolute ton. Process EXE, Wiggly. Who else did I miss? Missed a bunch of people. I do apologize, but thank you so much. Decent mix of ARPG and tower defense. A light on both. Twitch drops. Big Willie, Twitch drops. What's up, Neo? Yeah, I definitely want to check Endless Dungeon out, though. That's just how consoles work. You have to basically download the whole game again. Your Steam update is 14 gigs. Did you not have the game installed? Mine was only 1.96 or something like that. Tech Riot Gaming. SciTech, thank you so much. Thanks for following Angel. And Banana. Yours was 7.9. Maybe you guys missed a you guys not played in a while? Maybe you missed a old update? SciTech with the gift subs. Holy crap, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, mine was 1.96 as well. 13 gigs on PS5. Oof. Oh, yeah. Sometimes the number it shows is not the actual number. Like, I think the number it shows is the uncompressed number or whatever. And then when you actually do the download, maybe that's compressed data. I'm not sure. You'd have to ask one of the engineers. I'm not sure if any of them are still around. They might be able to clear that up. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Fire Dog, it's weird. I pronounced your name right the first time. I got lucky. I am awful with names. I just got lucky. Microsoft too slow. Everybody rage on them. on Twitter. Tell him, what the hell? You bought Blizzard. For God's sakes, you gotta have some money to update the god dang certification process, team. Yeah, I'll have... Well, I already ran the game update, but I'll have to restart the game for sure. I'm counting on one of you all to tell me when the update pops up. I mean, I can't find a better looking screen to stare at. I mean... We could do this. Let me see. We could do this. Or not, wrong image. Dang it. We could do that, and then you all could still see chat. I could move chat up. I'll have to move it back down when the update starts, or when the game goes live. Well, PlayStation, almost always you have to re-download the entire game. Like, literally, like, every time. Same thing with Xbox. It's always been that way. Yeah, it'd be ready sometime in the next couple hours for sure. I enjoy playing on my PlayStation. If there weren't... I quit playing DD2 on PlayStation really early. Uzar with the gift subs. Thank you so much, Uzar. Holy crap, man. Thanks an absolute ton. That's one stream clip that I wish I would have kept around, because going back and look at it now would probably be absolutely hilarious. Is I rage quit in the middle of a live stream on PlayStation, and I've never played PlayStation again. Check your internet connection. Well, I mean, I see the chat and the stream going, so I'm assuming the internet connection. It's 1,500 gems. There's a free tier as well, though. So you do get stuff. You'll get stuff without buying. It's like a battle pass in any other game. There's always a free tier and a paid tier. Do I know how many there will be? I mean, Chromatic doesn't know how many there will be. So yeah, I have no way of knowing that. There will be as many as people are still playing. It's cosmetics and materials, Abracadabra. I did a video about it. You guys want to watch the video? I could probably find the video while we're waiting. Let's see if I can locate it. Let's see. Let's see. Where is the defender pass? See if I can find it here. Where are you, video? create a new Why is it not oh, because I need to get rid of, if I go with that, then I need to get rid of that. Maybe? Why is it not showing full screen? Is that full screen for you all? Yeah, I guess it was. It just looks weird. Bags here, and welcome back to some Dungeon Defenders 2 for another sneak peek into the Hunter. The Hunter, of course, is landing on Tuesday, October 24th, and will be here in just a few short days. Now, one of the things that lots of people have been asking about, and I got permission to show off, and that is the Defender Pass. So we all know that a Battle Pass type system is coming to Dungeon Defenders 2 in the form of the Defender Pass. We also knew already that this was going to cost 1,500 gems. And one of the super cool things about the Defender Pass is it is truly a one-time purchase. If you don't spend the gems, you know, it costs 1,500 gems for the paid or premium tier. However,
it was all materials, I think.
The Defender Pass, you get your 1,500 gems.
I didn't want to reveal the whole thing.
Let's go ahead and jump through it. Of course, it has it follows the suit as a Battle Pass in most games. There are free
updates not out yet, Scott.
And then
this is
a
a video
system.
We watching YouTube.
Jump right on in. Now starts off right away with the Bloodborne Bride. This particular costume, I am really looking forward to. The Countess has been in need of a new skin for quite some time, and this one looks just snazzy. You're going to pick up a title, the Garlic Avoider.
Yeah, my video was out before there, so I had no idea what they were showing.
Or the grind points throughout the game. So you are going to be getting quite a few material type rewards.
I would guess.
Start off, of course, with plain material bundles.
They're
more Defender packs. A pet material bundle as well. At level 7, you're going to jump right on into 2.5 million
well,
gold.
enjoy there, Ran.
A hero card slot. You're going to get some shards throughout. This one's a random shard pack that will have 5 shards in it. We get a little bit more gold. Another title, Blood Crazed. Then we get some more Defender
Yeah, the
packs,
updates there. The servers aren't online, though.
Throughout. Now, there are several full skins throughout the Defender Pass, and there are quite a few accessories as well. As you see, the werewolf tail.
I got nasty messages about this.
One of our first gem rewards.
People think I did this.
450 gems for hitting level 20 on
and some dude
Pass.
spamming my email saying
you get the werewolf
I
tail.
Fucked up
here.
and made the werewolf tail way too small.
At level 45, the Defender Pass is going to get the werewolf mercenary. So that one
it is a typo.
Looks quite interesting.
Good catch.
No doubt about that. But the werewolf mercenary coming as part of the Defender Pass.
Medals. That's so funny.
Of rewards.
I mean, typos happen.
Up your pass. Of course, we've shown off the gold, the Defender medals.
Oh, those would not be my
materials
gems.
And Defender packs. But also things like Goblin item
I got a bunch of gems, but I ain't got that many gems.
Pet eggs or a golden creeper egg. The affection boosters are always nice. And then you hit those different milestones. At level 55, the ghost cat egg is there. So we get a little ghost gatto. It shows the skull inside there. That one is quite interesting as well. At level 60, we're going to get the Steam 1000 skin for the Engineer. This one has got a very strong
skin looks cool.
vibe to it, in my opinion. Looks quite nice. I'm going to dig this one for sure, and it may just get me off of my diver skin for my Engineer, as I do think that one looks pretty darn cool. So, more gold materials and item insurance rewards throughout. At 65, we get another 450
Anytime you want to remove a mod and keep the old relic
in there of the Nightfallen.
Lots of different material
insurance
bundles.
is very, very relevant.
You see at 66, there's a free exquisite material bundle that comes along. And then as we get to the end of the Defender Pass, we're going to get the last 150 gems. This one is also a free milestone. So every player that plays the game that gets to the Defender
in the current
Pass
state of the game, you can just spam Nimbus or spam Dragons or whatever Scully.
Gems for free, just for completing the Defender Pass without ever paying the 1,500 gems. This skin has been teased quite a bit. The Vampire.
Oh, there's no way it will
Barbarian.
take a week to get to 80.
And then there is a ton of accessory rewards.
I've maxed every Defender or every Season Pass in every game I've ever played in a matter of a few days.
Bat Aura. I definitely am digging that. So looking forward to seeing that one.
You gotta remember,
before everybody jumps into it and starts looking at the XP, remember, this does have its own XP system. So, like the XP bonus you get from doing Ancient Power resets will not apply to the Defender Pass. We don't know exactly what the XP formulas are going to be yet. We will have to wait and see. They did reveal that it will be tiered, though, so you're going to get more XP, of course, for doing the higher difficulty content, and less XP for doing, say, Chaos 1. However, every player in the game will have the opportunity to earn this Defender Pass XP.
I'm not sure,
unlock
Willie.
The
I
Defender
didn't.
Pass,
I didn't count it
whether
up.
they purchase the premium Defender Pass or not. So I'm excited for it. It gives you a milestone, something to work through in Dungeon Defenders 2.
Yeah, I don't care what the rates are. I'm just going to play.
Opinion. And then, of course, I do like the fact that they give you the opportunity to earn your gems back. So as long as you have the 1,500 gems or get the 1,500 gems and spend them, you will earn the 1,500 gems back. And then additionally, you'll get all of these cosmetic and material rewards to help you along your way in Dungeon Defenders 2. But that will do it for now. Thanks an absolute.
There we go. There is the Defender Pass and what we have so far. This is the time of day where we restart Steam 16 million times. And restart Dungeon Defenders 17 million times. How do I sound to myself? Well, see, a little behind the scenes that you guys don't know is I've got really, really, really bad allergies and asthma problems. Like, really, really bad. So I've got to do heavy audio editing on every edited video I do. Like on stream, I use SoundGate, so you can't hear it when I'm gasping for air. Yeah, flares work everywhere. My YouTube chat closed. Sorry, YouTube, I wasn't ignoring you. What's the time at my location? It's almost 10 a.m. at my house here. It does suck, and it's weird too, the fall. I don't have any last minute teasers now. I am doing the same thing you all are doing. I am staring at that screen. So I mean, it's been what? It's been, how long has it been since they said it could be up to 2 hours? I mean, it could be as long as like another 90 minutes. It's been 5 hours. It's been 7 days. Oozar, what's up? What's up? The update's there now, but the servers are down for about another 90 minutes. Whoops. I have no clue there, Vlatic. My very first DD2 video. It's a live stream VOD in 720p. So it was a long time ago. So it's not gonna, the video won't transfer very well to restreaming it. $69,420 years later. I think the Werewolf Commander looks pretty cool, though. Fire Dog, I'm looking forward to it. You should play wherever you're having fun playing, Sleepy Nova. What platform you play on, you know. I mean, if you've got a God tier PC, then of course it's going to run better than it does on a PS4. But I personally, the game is so grindy. I wouldn't suggest anyone restart. I know lots of people have, and they're very happy they did. But it's just a grindy game. You know, if you've already played for years on console, I personally would not restart. It goes past the login now? Let's see. Oh, look at that. We got another screen to look at, y'all. Oops. Oh, yeah. Knights of Dragonfall. We got the new menu. Join forces with our new hero, the Hunter, as we unveil ghoulish new goodies alongside our new Defender Pass. You'll be able to unleash some crazy stuff. I'm excited to use bow again. I mentioned it in a video, but like a lot of people ask me why I never play Huntress. It's because of pre-alpha. Remember, I've been playing DD2 since like 2013. So 10 years. And there was a lot of years where the Huntress was just the only viable ranged DPS hero. And that's all I played. Like thousands of hours of Huntress grinding. So I just can't play the Huntress anymore. So I'm looking forward to a new bow user. Yeah, but I played before then. I was on the original Casters Guild, or not Casters Guild, the original Defense Council. Spooky. That came out in February of 2013 or something like that. Yeah, I've already upgraded. Already upgraded. How's it play on a Steam Deck there, Sour Perps? You were 9 years old in 2013? That's fair. That's fair. Oh, the patch notes are out. Let's see. See if I can't find them. I'm not seeing a link for the patch notes anywhere. Or are they just published on the... Oh, I was getting trolled. Oh, it was a question without a question mark. I see, I see. No patch notes yet. No patch notes yet. Debated. It happens. It happens. We all get debated from times to times. Today was my time. Ooh, it has a link for patch notes, but no, it takes you to the survival patch notes. Clickbait. I had another guy rage at me this morning too. You guys remember back a few, I don't know, I think it's been like a year or more ago. I made a video with the adept in, or the initiate in prison bars, and like I did Chaos 9, I think, just by spamming frost strike artists down the lane. And I like titled the video, the initiate is a criminal and should be arrested, or some bullshit like that. Some dude just sent me a rage email saying that the initiate's getting nerfed and it's my fault because of that title. So I replied back to him, have you ever heard of clickbait? The person had legitimately never heard of clickbait. It's like, what? Welcome to the internet, dude. Anything you like to see having DD2? I mean, just more stuff. I personally like chaos tiers, so I would love it if there was more chaos tiers, but they've already said there's not going to be anymore. I think this stat squish makes it possible, but I don't think it's planned. What's going on there, Texie? People think that they get a hold of my contact email and that they're going to reach me directly instead of just leaving a comment or joining Discord. Oh, it would definitely not be boomers, Millsy. It would be the kiddos. I'm certain this kid was like 7 or 8 years old. It was not a boomer, I assure you. You don't get stuff like that from the boomers. You get stuff like that from the little kids. DD2's actually got a real diverse player base. It shows your YouTube. In YouTube, it shows age brackets in your YouTube analytics screen of who watches. There's a very, very diverse... like the oldest player I've seen is like in the 70s. But most of the stuff you see, you know, no offense to Discord, but most Discord servers are full of little kids. Most of the commenters are little kids. Soft is a little kid. Off as a baby making little kid. Discord is just it's I mean, and why would you use anything else if you were a company, you know? I mean, Skype, come on. Everything else is completely outdated compared to Discord. I mean, does Ventrilo still exist? Oh, I'm old. I'm 50. I'm old AF. You can climb survival is the true end game. A lot of people like to get to 999 in Onslaught, but the real end game is survival. Well, that could be changing after the stat squish. Zoom. I've heard, I think a lot of companies still use Zoom. Oh yeah. Well, Ventrilo was the norm. Ventrilo was the shiny new shit back then, and TeamSpeak was the old thing. You know, I had a Ventrilo Ventrilo server in World of Warcraft days. What's the first thing I'm looking at? Oh man. Well, the first thing I'm probably going to look at is I'm going to slap down a Dragon's Nest and compare what the Dragon's Nest numbers are to those numbers, because that's a screenshot I took this morning. So that's the first thing I personally am going to do. I debated on doing one of those one-on-one type things, but it just seems so cringy to me. I can't remember the website. A website actually contacted me. This is a while ago, and told me I should sign up for their service, and then people could pay for like an hour of one-on-one game time with me personally. But like I said, it feels so cringe. Uh-oh. Epic Games launcher has crashed. Huh. I wonder what that was. Because this is... DD2 is not on Unreal. Unreal 4. Just figured I'd check, y'all. We all know we've been hitting that button. Trying to get in. Encroaching Flames is really good. Well, I mean, if you have Mass Destruction, I use Mass Destruction, and Encroaching Flames because I'm happy with the range. But if you want more range, then use you know, use whatever you got and Encroaching Flames. No, their HP gets squished too. Power Transfer is a great choice too if you don't have Mass Destruction. Clearly you have Mass Destruction, but the problem is now is who is using their Mass Destruction on their Flame Aura in 2023. I mean, I guess situationally, but like I haven't put Mass Destruction. I haven't used a Flame Aura other than to AFK weekly quests in a long, long time. Oh, there's another update? Let's see. Let me see. I will restart the game as well. You didn't have another update and you restarted Steam? Maybe we're just all getting jebaited and there is no other update. Let's see, I'll restart Steam too. Well, I mean, that's good. Another update is a sign that they caught something and they're getting it fixed before it goes live. So one less issue that we have to deal with, you know, so that's a good thing. Hopefully there's more. Yeah, I didn't get another update either after restarting Steam. The update was a rollback. Oh man, that would be rough. Don't say those things, Beepses. Even with the capo on the end, it's still wrong. Well, I mean, it'll be 10 times harder to, Vladic. So I don't know. We're all talking trash about people in Zoom calls there, Waffle. Well, there was definitely one update, Scales. Unless you're on Xbox. I don't think the Xbox update is out yet. Oh, I just now saw that, Nexus. I got all the Steam notifications muted. So I didn't even see that. I would have joined you. The window pops up right when you first start Steam, you know? So now I'm in the Steam restarting meta. Well, yeah, as soon as it passes certification, Chromatic will launch it. They're not going to wait around. They want you guys to have it, you know? They don't want PC and PlayStation to get it before Xbox. It's not on their end. They're waiting for Xbox to get their shit together. I guarantee you they submitted it the exact same time they did the PlayStation. You know? Yeah, I don't know, y'all. I'm not getting another update. People on Steam are really saying there was a second update? I mean, I'm just not getting it. You didn't get another one either? There's no second update? No. So we are back to that screen again. But look at it this way. You guys on Twitch are 45 minutes away from picking up your first Twitch drop, that Gargoyle belt. I'll have to get mine later on. I don't know why. FTID V3 with the sub. Thank you so much. I don't know why, but I don't earn Twitch drops when I'm watching my own stream. But I'll watch somebody else's stream later and earn mine. That's fair there, USG. There's no patch notes yet. If there was patch notes, we would go through those. See, a lot of people have told me they get drops by watching their self-stream, but for some reason I don't. So no clue. Where do you watch your stream? Do you watch it on the watch page, or do you watch it on that creator dashboard? The server maintenance. There, Doge. Oh, on a different machine. That's probably why, maybe. That's a good thought. I got a laptop right here. Thanks for following there, Brad. Appreciate it. For those watching on YouTube, you get Twitch drops by watching on Twitch. So if you want to get the cosmetic rewards, you got to watch on Twitch. No, the servers are not back up yet. Thanks for following there, Legolas. What up, Liquid? Oh, it's the internet, Unicorn. Nobody cares. It's all good, man. You're going to get accused of trolling regardless if you type something in and someone else disagrees with it. So, don't even sweat it. It's a gargoyle belt. You guys can click up above. Exclamation drops in chat if you're on Twitch and don't know how to get them. I can't show it because I won't earn it. by watching here. I mean, I can show it on somebody else after they earn it. I can run up to them and look. So as soon as one of you guys get it, when we get in game, meet me in town. I'll check it out. It looks like the X-Glint belt, but it's a gargoyle instead of a snake. Is there anybody around that could ban the bot on Twitch? Well, it's got the summoner. The summoner is the Abyss Lord. They couldn't do... They addressed all this years ago when it came out in a public press release. And that is, they couldn't make the Abyss Lord exactly like the summoner. So they renamed it to Abyss Lord instead of calling it the summoner, because they know there would have been an outrage. Well, sadly, Dion, the commercials may have been more exciting. There's not going to be a summoner coming, y'all. I mean, what are they going to do with the Abyss Lord? That's the summoner. I mean, that was publicly confirmed by the creative director at the time. I started playing DD2 the day it became available with the Defense Council in 2013. Thanks so much for all the follows and new subs, y'all. I do appreciate it. That guy, sorry, thank you so much. I like creamy peanut butter. I don't want no nuts in my peanut butter. That is not a short exclamation or explanation. How do you build a good hero? Get the shards you need first. After that, get the mods you need. Yeah, but once they're processed, they're not crunchy. King Favi with the sub. Thanks a ton. Yeah, you can upgrade later, the Defender Pass. Anyone that's unsure if whether or not they want to get the premium, and you play through it, and even if you unlock the whole thing, you can go back later and unlock the premium and get all the rewards. Chunky for life. I don't dislike chunky peanut butter, but my wife dislikes chunky peanut butter. And if any of y'all out there are married or aspire to be married at some point, don't be getting the peanut butter that your spouse doesn't like. It's just rude and they get angry. Don't do it. That's right, it's a trap. We don't know how long, Dion. We'll look at it. I'm going to buy it with gems as soon as the servers come up. So we'll find out when the servers come up. I think I might go grab a coffee, y'all, while we're waiting here anyway. Yeah, it's a one-time purchase. If you're a DD2 player and you plan on playing DD2 in the future, and you buy the Defender Pass, it's a one-time thing. You never have to buy it again because you're going to earn the 1,500 gems back. You get exactly 1,500 gems. So you're going to earn that back. And you'll have the next one, the gems for the next one ready to go. So it's a one-time thing. Oh, is Fortnite like that?
Next kiss, low-key sweaty builder in Fortnite. He just doesn't want to tell us all. He practices his building for hours on end just so he can build that 17-story building in 2.5 seconds. Yeah, the pet bank tab is, well, it's not a bank tab. The pet materials get added to the vault tab, yeah. The no build mode killed it for you? See, the no build mode actually made me more interested in playing it again. I'm going to do HD Hunter first and Tassa, but I don't know what's good. I don't know what I want to play, but as far as first, I'm going to do hero damage. I like spamming bows. I just hate the Huntress. Oh, don't even get me started on that one, Desor. That's a 2-hour rant. I like the thought of the no build thing. I haven't played it though, but I think I would enjoy it more. I enjoyed the building in Fortnite at the beginning, but you don't play for a couple of years. You come back, you're completely outclassed by like every 7-year-old out there. Building the, Eiffel Tower in 2.5 seconds. Zip. They're 50 stories up, and you're standing there staring at them with your one ramp. Like, WTF. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm gonna try to keep things positive today, so you guys can bait me all you want, but I'm not going down that save the world discussion today. Many of y'all have heard it many a time already. Let's click it again. Negative. Yeah, it's an hour 25 minutes in for everybody that's been here at the beginning. I don't think so. No. Well, you get 150 from the Defender Pass, but that's their premium currency. You can't expect them just to give away their premium currency. They got to make a living. They got to pay the bills. Somebody's got to keep the lights on and feed the cat, Anyway, I'm going to go grab a coffee real quick, y'all. Give me just a couple moments here, and I will be right back. You're right, I am back. Why would Chromatic say the update? Well, Chromatic didn't say the update was coming out at 9 a.m. They said that Twitch drops were starting at 9 a.m., which they did. So,
Yeah, they never gave a time. It's just all of us being impatient. You're earning them right now, Stu. Click up above. Exclamation drops in chat if you have no clue what drops are. It would have been, L. That's something... There's only been one time that I can remember in the entire history of the game, ever since the beginning, that Trendy or Chromatic have ever put patch notes out before the update was actually out and live. I can't start. The servers are down. I'm sitting here at a title screen just because you guys have a choice. You can look at this, or you can look at that. Which would you rather look at? I mean, I don't care. They didn't give a time at all, Evil Inside, so they gave no time. So you can't get mad at them for doing something that they didn't do. They said it would be out today. They didn't know when. So, yeah. Just keep switching. Keep switching until my clicky finger wears out. I guess I could hotkey it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. This is the internet, you know? Breakfast would be delightful, but I didn't plan ahead. I have too much coffee with heavy cream and stuff in it in the morning to ever... I never eat breakfast. Need to put a chicken cam in. The chickens got them a freshly built little snow enclosure. They're overjoyed. And made plexiglassed it on one side so we could see in. Because the snow is coming. Yeah, but 999's not the challenge there, Trapman. Ever since Survival launched, 999 has been the on the back burner. I love iced coffee. I love coffee in all forms. I'm a big fan of iced coffee, though. Well, I'm originally from Northern Ireland, but I live in Washington State now. Over by Spokane. I have been all over the place. I do both, Legendary Dreams. I've been on the Rockstar kick lately because they were on sale all the time. Yeah, they're saying we're going to have a light winter, but they're always wrong, so, you know. Thanks for following their Legendary Dreams operation. Appreciate you. Omega Link with the gift sub. Thank you so much. Sugar-free Rockstar? I can't do sugar-free, man. That shit is toxic. Sugar-free everything tastes like anus. Well, I mean, you get used to it, you know? Once you get used to it. What's going on there, Windrunner? I just don't like that chemical taste, is the thing. I can drink artificial sweetener in one thing, and that is tea. But I don't prefer it, but I can tolerate it there. I don't know. It's got a real chemical taste to it. The servers are down right now, Windrunner. That's why I'm sitting on the title screen here. They should be up soon, hopefully. Well, I mean, someone that got used to it, you know, once you're used to it, then that's the normal thing for you. Drink the real deal cake. There's nothing wrong with having sugar. It's not unhealthy. What's unhealthy is eating 17 bazillion servings of it a day. That's when it becomes unhealthy. Having a little sugar in your coffee, there is nothing wrong with that at all. Uzar still playing 7 Days to Die. Yeah, Phil's a champ. Gonna be sad to see him go. I'll be looking forward to checking out his new projects. I would assume maybe it has a function like Turtle Stance Funk, but I don't know. We'll have to try it out. We will have to wait and see. Oh man, that would be rough. Before I do the next 7 Days to Die playthrough, I'm gonna I'm gonna create the world in advance and go in and like completely go through all the Twitch integration. I mean, maybe they'll roll that new Twitch integration they got going out to experimental soon. That would be cool, you know? Well, I mean, I don't have the ability to do Twitch drops. I'll have a giveaway starting within the next 24 hours over on YouTube, and then I will do Twitch giveaways when... Right now, I'm streaming everywhere, so I can't do a giveaway just on Twitch. I can't do a giveaway. I have no way of doing it. I can't do a giveaway in 4 different chats, you know? My drop is never available. My cosmetic is never 100% never available as a Twitch drop. It is only available as a giveaway winner. What did it say on Facebook? You redeem it at your mailbox in game. Just like in any code you ever get for DD2, you always redeem it at the mailbox. Yeah, consoles are in desperate need of the new update. Difficulties with Playverse, and they're working on it. That's fair. I think a lot of challenges in the game come from Playverse. DD2 will never get an engine update. No, it costs too much. DD2 will not get crossplay. They've confirmed all of these things many times. Well, see, that's the thing about the team that's working on DD2 now. You know, I mean, we can all get mad and say, WTF, where's the update? But if you look at the hours played from those individual developers before they became chromatic developers in like Dungeon Defenders 1, they are big fans of the franchise. So they don't want anything bad to happen, you know? They're doing their best to get things dialed in. Thanks for following there, Frog Eye, little man. Appreciate it, y'all. They got a Twitter post up too. Is it the same thing? Let's see. Currently experiencing some technical difficulties. Playverse and general maintenance regarding the Knights of Dragonfall. Team is actively attempting to solve these issues. Your patience is much appreciated. Yeah, I mean, you know, what can you do? I mean, like I said, they don't want this to happen. They want us to be playing the game. So they're doing their best to get things dialed in. I have zero doubts there. No, crossplay they have never confirmed. It is not happening. They've confirmed it is not happening. Many, many, many times. The update's out, but the servers are down. Shadow Wolf. So we can't, we get this business. So we're getting there. Yeah, there's it won't be in our regular inventory, but they've said that there's going to be a shard update coming in 2024 with a shard tab. So it'll be like the material vault tab, but it'll be for shards. Patch notes will be out as soon as the update launches. I'm surprised they haven't put them out already. But I can tell you why. It's because the developers that are working on the game are working on the game, trying to fix Playverse. And Payman, who doesn't actually work on the game, that's a marketing person, he's traveling. So he's not in a position to post the patch notes. I don't know yet, Lucian. I'll be putting Playverse is the back-end system that runs DD2. I'll be doing some videos analyzing all that stuff for the Defender Pass XP, but right now I would say the game is a massive grind game. Grind what you would normally be grinding and just earn the XP as it comes. It's not a rush. There's no race to who completes their battle pass first. I mean, some 8-year-old in Discord will be dropping his EP on the table, telling everybody how he completed it. But everyone's got a ton of time to complete it. They said that the Defender Pass will go all the way until the Seas of Dragonfall update in 2024. So there's going to be several months to get it done. It won't be like a do it or lose it thing. You'll have tons of time. PlayStation is out. Xbox is still in certification, Corey. It depends on the certification. Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure. Well, the problem, Playverse is their creation is the thing. So there are no engineers that know how to operate or develop in Playverse. As far as I know. Playverse is the reason DDE was created. The hunter will be broken. I hopefully in a really good way. I guess we'll find out. Hell yeah, man. Charge shot scaling accidentally at 10 bazillion percentage. I would love that shit. Busted things are fun. Yeah, if it's broken bad, then it's bad. If it's broken good, we can tolerate it until they fix it, you know? It's one of those things. Well, I mean, DD2 suffers from the same thing that every game developer suffers from. We'll get to it all. Try hard. Although I had access to that build to do those videos, I haven't gone through everything. I don't know the final state of literally anything in the game. But yeah, the challenge of every game developer in 2023 is the people who design the game and the people who are the engineers working in the game are not the people who decide the launch dates. That's the problem. I mean, I'm not calling out anybody a chromatic. That's the industry norm, you know? So there's someone in marketing or someone in charge of marketing that decides when things come out, and everybody else has to bust their ass to get it done by then. That's just a realization. The new Dryad skin looks badass. I'm going to be using the Phoenix bow. Well, by time, I don't mean that. I mean what month. You know? There's not a game developer in existence where the designer of the game wouldn't like another month. There's none. There is no game. Yeah, generally speaking, the Phoenix is an AoE explosion. The Genie is a weapon that pierces, and the Earth Guardians are high single target damage, but don't AoE. Everyone. That's not a sum, Dutchy. That's literally every game developer. There's only one game developer that I can even think of that doesn't crunch, and that's Concerned Ape with Stardew Valley. He's like, he doesn't tease anything, he doesn't post any information, and when the game is up to his standard, he will release it. That's the only game developer I've ever heard of that doesn't suffer from some level of crunch, though. That's just normal in the gaming industry. The shareholders want their money, you know? The marketing team has to report to shareholders. The game designers, they want to take as much time as the game needs to make the perfect game. Yeah, it's a high-stress job for sure. You know? I mean, you got... It's easy. It's a lot easier to say, dev's bad, fix your shit, than it is to deal with the headache that they have to deal with. So it's a lot nicer being on the player side. Maybe, Cake. I mean, hopefully it pops soon, but we don't know when it's going to pop, you know? If you click your little profile icon up top, it shows you your progress, Emrys. Everybody should be coming up on the first drop. 13 minutes away or 12 minutes away from the first drop. Anybody that's been here since the beginning. Well, you got to remember, it's not 400 total active players. If you see there's 400 people online, there's probably 4,000 people that logged into the game that day. And then there's other consoles too. You know, the Steam numbers don't show Xbox and PlayStation, of course. Oh, the profile icon isn't showing it? Yep, that's when you do your first one, Lane. Absolutely. Yeah, I have to, like, I don't. Like, I'll watch DD2 streams later tonight. So for me, I mean, I want to get the drops right now. But, I mean, I'll get them. I'll have them by the end of the day. I'll just watch somebody else streaming DD2 tonight. No, secondary fire is unaffected by weapons weight. The servers are down there, Ben. So this is just the Twitch drop stream. Earn your Twitch drops. I feel bad for everyone on YouTube because they're just chilling and not earning anything. If you're watching on Twitch, though, you're earning Twitch drops just by watching the title screen here. Yep, it is the waiting room stream. Here you go. We'll change the scenery for y'all for a moment. Just for a moment, though. Bam! We are in the waiting room. No, crossplay won't come to DD2. DD3. There's a new splash logo. Let me restart. Sophisticus sent me a screenshot of it. Let me see. DD3 win? Not under development yet, so we don't know. Let me check the old trusty Steam library, make sure there's no other updates here. And let's see if we get a new splash screen. Oh, you mean the icon? Yeah, the logo splash. It's recolored. It's got some red hints up here, and then the red here. It's terrible, Soph. It's terrible. Why do Death Knights hate the dentist? Because they prevent death and tooth decay? That's fair. That's fair. Zelion, thank you so much for the sub. I do appreciate it a ton. Well, I mean, the stream is... I shouldn't be on YouTube right now, basically, Nicholas. The stream is up for Twitch right now because Twitch people are earning drops. I mean, I had hoped to be playing already, of course, but, you know, it is what it is. I will not be repeating Cake's your mom jokes. Man, Sophisticus gets a child and instantly goes with the dad jokes. Good lord, Soph. What did the homeless say when the house fell on him? I don't know. Thor, thank you so much for the sub. I do appreciate you. Where do pirates buy hooks? The secondhand store? Oh, man. Rexy, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thanks for the sub. There, Bimbo. Thor with the gift subs too. Thanks an absolute ton. 95% done. Nice. Very, very nice. Thanks for the hype train, y'all. The terrible jokes. You can't say you don't have no bad dad jokes there, Dan. You know darn well you do. You're full of dad jokes, and you know it. Thanks for following there, Kingston. Box, appreciate it. There's no C11 planned at the current time, so... when they launched C10, they said that that would be the last tier. No patch notes yet either, Spooky, no. As soon as there's patch notes, I will pin it in YouTube, Twitch. I'll pin it in all the chats. As soon as we get them notes. So we're at it again. Wow, thank you so much. We'll get there. You gotta link your account and then just watch, fingers. Exclamation drops in chat. And there we go. Stardust has got you. DD3 is not a game in development at the moment, so there is no DD3. Darkest Dungeon 3 isn't even in development yet, so we can't say it's that either. Yeah, there will be new shards. We don't have all the info. I mean, the updates, the servers aren't up yet, so we can't see what they are. SciTech, wow. Damn, SciTech. Heck, Riot Gaming with the subs. I have. Core Keeper's really good. I haven't played it since the last couple of updates. I need to jump into it again. Core Keeper is definitely a good one, though. Definitely a good one. You have to contact Chromatic Support, Basti Lover. Exclamation support in chat should get you a link. What's up there, Gerfreezer? I mean, there's no reason they wouldn't continue with DD games. Neto with the sub. Thanks a ton. Holy crap, Thor. Good lord, man. Thank you so much. Yep, DD2 update. The update's out. We're just waiting for the servers to come back online. We are patiently awaiting for more servers Everything about that game seems pretty fun, Skylar. Or yeah, patiently was not the correct word. There is zero patience. Give us servers now. Well, the Twitch drops aren't dependent on the game. That's something you set up in Twitch and it just runs. Need Phil to come back. He's not even gone yet. I think he's got another day or two. I'm curious to see where he's heading off to. Definitely a good dude. The Dicknar with the sub. Thanks a ton. Thor, good lord, man. Thank you so much. Wow. Jose's been gone since before Chromatic. Jose was part of the old team. He was part of the Trendy Entertainment, Insight Venture Capital Group. Holy crap, man. SciTech and Thor, jeez. The updates here, the servers are not Divinity. We're waiting on the servers. $1,500 gems is... I mean, ideally, if you don't have one of the packages on Steam or on your console, you get them that way. Buying raw currency in a free-to-play game is always the worst way to do it. Thank you so much there, Thor. Got your belt key? Nice. Well, what is your favorite food? Thanks for following there, SMTHLQ8. I'm not catching it. Beeb with the sub as well. Thank you so much. Fingers, appreciate it. Yep, season pass hits as soon as the servers come back up. Winter coding. The new Dryad skin is fire. That's the first thing. Well, the first thing I want to do is just get a comparison number on. I took a screenshot of my Dragon's Nest, unupgraded, no boost, just raw Dragon's Nest on the ground. So I want to see the difference with the stat squish. But then, you know what? Buy the battle pass, or the defender pass. Get the new Dryad skin. Then get the hunter and start going on the hunter. Yeah, it can be quite addicting there, Chocolate. Well, welcome, welcome. Thanks for following there, Chunk. I don't really have a favorite. Thor, good lord. No, I'll be using the Phoenix bow. It's too cool to not use. I like that shot from the Earth Guardians, but the Phoenix bow is... It's very reminiscent of the old Falcon shot bow from Alpha, which was my favorite bow in the game. Good lord, Tech Riot. Holy crap, man. You guys. Story with this Prime sub. Thanks an absolute ton. Well, that's the glory of it. There, Zima, is the screen spam and seeing all the numbers, you know? Hey, nothing wrong with parrot wings. We don't have the full patch notes there, Mr. Chocolate, to be able to see it all, but we know there's a new hero coming. Wow, Thor at it again. Much love and appreciation there, y'all. Yeah, if you just go straight gems, it'll be $15 US. We can get the 500 and the 1100, you'll have 100 left over. Nah, when you hit the patch notes button, it takes you to the last update, the survival patch notes. And Manios with the gift subs. Holy crap, man. I have never had a hype train come anywhere near this level. That is crazy. I'm gonna go all day. If you're watching on YouTube or you're just coming to YouTube, I will put timestamps after the stream where you can skip through all this. The update's out, Cajun, but the servers are not up. With Evil. Thank you so much for the sub. Well, I mean, I change around just based off of what's new and shiny and fun. Right now, I probably use the Dragon's Nest more than anything else. First off, the Countess is just like waifu material. But then additionally, the Dragon's Nest is just cool as hell. This is a Playverse back-end thing. They haven't given us the status of the servers. It's been a constant work in progress, I think. It's not in the Steam store. Not sure on that one. I would guess that's probably... It is Tuesday, remember, too. Tuesday is not only our launch day here for DD2, the update, but it's also Internet Gets Shit All Over Day. And it's Steam Maintenance Day as well. It is 11:07 a.m. my time. I am... Actually, I think you can do exclamation time in chat. I remember Light Rain set that up many years ago. I'm not sure if it's still there. Somebody do an exclamation time, or yeah, there it is. Haven't played DD2 in a year, but it's been calling you. They're having issues with this Playverse system, Clink Clang, which is the back-end system for DD2. That, like, stores all our profiles and all that stuff. 3 a.m. for Shion. Wow. Go to bed, Shion. Jeez. Go to bed and get up early. Exclamation drops in chat. There, Michael, we'll get you all the info. Yeah, something like that. Dion. Dutchy with the bits and side tech again. Holy crap, man. Tech Riot Gaming dropping crazy subs. Thor dropping crazy subs. Thank you all so much. And Amanios, good lord. Thanks an absolute ton, y'all. Thor back at it. Ow. Simo too. Jeez, thank you so much, Simo. Steam chart shows almost 200 people sitting in the title screen waiting. That's fair. I mean, here I am. I mean, that's one thing about DD2 players. Well, all games, not just DD2. Dungeon Defenders as well. We all like our updates. Yeah, I knew. It said it on the drop sheet, Royal, with the 4 hours. SciTech at it again. Thank you so much, y'all. Manios with the gift subs. It is crazy, y'all. The highest hype train I've ever been to is like level 5 or 4 or something. That is crazy. Thank you so much. Thanks for following, Corwell. Lumi Ren, thanks for the follow. And there goes Thor again. Wow. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, new hero is always big hype, you know? It's worked out though, Booms. I don't know. Welcome, welcome. So for those watching on YouTube, remember Twitch drops have already started, even though we don't have the update. So you can earn those 2 Twitch rewards by watching over on Twitch. You get one bag. You get a bag as part of the quest and a vault tab as part of the quest line. Yeah, I want to see how fast the Defender Pass levels up, you know? Good lord, y'all. Thank you so much. You never know. I might have a webcam, a new webcam before we know it. And I could do the RL hot tub streams. You guys will love that, won't you? They're trying to get them back up now. We have no time yet, though. Oh, yeah. Well, if you're going to do the hot tub streams, you got to sell the bathwater there, Rotten. That's all part of the deal. Wow. Damn, Thor. Holy crap. That is fair. That is fair. There, Tech Riot.
Sorry, Jake. You came in late, man. You didn't get the reference. Thank you all so much. That is crazy. Yeah, the servers are down right now, Spell. That is absolutely insane. That's like triple the highest hype train I've ever seen on Twitch. Crazy, crazy. Thank you all so much. Oh, we don't focus on those things there, Hun. Creepier Frog, what's up? I appreciate it, Simo. Yeah, Nimbus and Dragons both were real good. Especially for doing, like, if you're doing AP resets and getting that 300 to 320. Well, thanks, Sir Corey. I appreciate it. You'll probably want to jump into some expeditions and get yourself some shards there, Percy. Shards are a really good building block. From 50 to 70, I would spam Nimbus or spam Dragons. One of the two. Where's Phil? I don't know what Phil's up to today. Oh, you mean Sith Phil? Sith Phil's probably working. He's usually a busy boy at this hour. The Nimbus is from the Dryad, and the Dragons is from the Countess, Percy. Well, clearly I can't play. I'm sitting on the title screen like everybody else, Ultra. So, no, I have no priority. Servers aren't up, no one can play. Beepsis, thank you so much. I don't think so, Spooky. I'm pretty sure not, but you will get 150 gems. And you get the 450 from adventure mode. So that puts you at 600. You'll be able to buy a bag when they go on sale. It's 150 from each, sorry, I had to do it. I had to try. It's 150 from each of the first 3 adventure zones. Thank you all so much for that crazy hype train there.
PlayStation game icon ever going to change from the dragon? Oh, does PlayStation have the Dragonfrost icon? Huh. Oh, well, I hit that button 17 million times when I had that other screen up. There, Scribe. I can assure you of that. Yeah, RimWorld was an awesome game. That's another one that I never played through the recent updates. Naughty with the sub. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah, I'll read patch notes the second they come out. Anybody sees patch notes and I don't see them, just let me know. What's up, Taylor? Yeah, Dragonfrost has been a minute or two. Well, I definitely can't do a speed run. Yeah, still down, Dandy. I'm not knowledgeable enough about the game, about RimWorld, to do a speed run through it. Minecraft speedrun? Man, people got that down to an art form now, huh? Crazy. Vexen, thank you so much for the sub. Nice. Got your Gargoyle belt? Awesome, awesome. Yeah, there's Twitch drops going on there, Maz. So, I mean, obviously, I don't want you all to move if you don't want to move, but you are being rewarded for watching on Twitch right now. Stat Squish has you nervous? I'm excited about the Stat Squish. Well, remember, it's a even squish. You shouldn't notice a difference. I do play on US West, yeah. YouTube and Twitch at the same time? Thanks a ton. Patch notes. At some point, we'll get some patch notes. The patch notes aren't actually out, hon. I'm not seeing anything about it anywhere anyway. Nope, debated. They are out? Oh, okay. Well, let me see if I can't find them. Let's see. If there is some patch notes. I am not seeing any patch notes. Oh, then again, there it is, 1 minute ago. Let's see if we can't get us some patch note reviews going on here, huh? Let me see. Ba-boom. We got patch notes, y'all. I will link it in the chat after we run through them here and pin it on both platforms. Alright, Knights of Dragonfall patch notes. The hunter was once a warrior who was turned into a vampire by Lord Malachi. He now hunts other vampires. He went full blade to protect Etheria from their wrath. Despite struggling with his newfound powers and thirst for blood, he is known as the Vampire Hunter and is a symbol of hope for the people of Etheria. He's a bow user with a charged shot. Abilities are wooden stake. That's going to be like a ice needle type thing, but a wooden stake instead of an ice needle. Cloaked, the hunter cloaks himself and guarantees crits. Blood effigy, the hunter creates an intangible copy of himself that fires his bow, prioritizing the hunter's target. Then we got blood siphon, fires a bloody orb that steals life from nearby enemies. The orb moves quickly with no foes nearby. For towers, we got the spectral knight. The animated coffin summons spectral knights from the grave. Sonic bat, the gargoyle statue, and then the werewolf commander. So sorry, y'all. I'll get caught up with chat here once I'm done with this. All right, now here's the shards. Spectral amplification increases the defense range of the spectral knight by a percentage and increases the AoE of its attacks by a percentage. Napalm gargoyles. Oh shit. When gargoyles explode, there's a 20% chance to ignite their target's armor, causing them to take extra damage. That sounds hot, y'all. EMP gargoyles. Gargoyles have a percent chance on hit to stun the target. Natural frequency. Enemies explode when killed, dealing a percentage of the tower's base damage. Overpowering screech. Increase the defense power of the sonic bat tower, but removes the stun. That is probably going to be worth using. And I would assume that that is going to stack with mass destruction and destruction. Rebounding strike. Attacks against the werewolf commander have a chance to do no damage, and it deals physical tower damage to the attacker. Werewolf general increases the defense power of nearby defenses to a percentage. Does not buff the werewolf commander, but the werewolf commander gains increased health. That could be a beast as well. Ambush increases critical strike damage by percentage while cloaked is active. Meta shard right there. Exploding effigy. When blood effigy expires, explodes, dealing percentage of your ability power and stunning. Blood ritual reduces the blood cost of your abilities. After using an ability, take damage equal to 10% of your max health. And we got bloody strikes, percentage chance to on hit to bleed target, dealing a percentage of your hero damage stat as magic damage every second for 5 seconds. Bleeding enemies take more damage. Wow, so we got like an ignite type bleed. That sounds beast too. Extended cloak. Boom, Aramir. I don't know if you're watching. Increased cloak duration. That right there is going to be meta as well. Stunning surprise. At the end of cloak, stun all nearby enemies. I mean, how is that just not good? Yeah, I saw that. Soft, that's beast. Increase the damage of blood effigy. Increase the damage of blood effigy by a percentage, but reduces the lifespan. Exsanguination. Gain blood upon defeating an enemy. Hunter's Instinct. Gain a percent chance to dodge an incoming attack, taking 0 damage. Lasting Siphon. Increase the duration of Blood Siphon. Poison Siphon. Blood Siphon is replaced by Poison Siphon, dealing a percentage of your ability power as magical poison damage. Sharpened Stake increases the damage of wooden stake. Wow, there is a shitload of shards, y'all. Surging Siphon increases the damage of Blood Siphon. We got Tri-Stake. The hunter now throws 2 additional wooden stakes. Wound. Wooden stake causes the target to bleed.
Wounded enemies stay. It looks like bleed is a new ignite type effect, period. I'd be interested to see if any of those end up working into other heroes in the future. Mods, lucky strikes. Plus hero damage and ability power each time you crit. Wow. Because you know your buff gives you 100% crit chance. That sounds really good. Empowering Claws. Each werewolf commander's melee attack generates a stack that increases damage of its ranged attacks. Stacks up to 6 times. Stacks for loss after 10 seconds with no hits. Okay, and then we got the Defender Pass coming we know about. We'll be checking that out in-game here. Here's the XP breakdown, y'all. Campaign to Chaos 1 is 100 XP per map. Chaos 10, 235 per map. All game modes, Survival, Onslaught, etc. will get XP for the Defender Pass. So this means, like, if you're doing Chaos 10 level of Survival... Pardon me, had to choke to death. If you're doing Chaos 10 level of Survival, you're going to get 235 Defender Pass XP every 5 waves. Defender Pass skins. Bloodborne Bride. That one is so snazzy looking. The Werewolf Mercenary. The Steam 1000 Engineer. The Vampire Brute Barbarian. There's some new flares. The Werewolf Tail. The Vampire Lord Crown. The Bat Aura. The Vampire Lord Belt. And the Vampire Lord Wings. New titles. Garlic Avoider. Blood Crazed. Of the Nightfallen and Vampire Lord. There's that Plague Doctor skin. The Crimson Grove Dryad. That Dryad skin looks so hot, man. The Night Witch. And then returning to the Emporium is the Spooky Skeleton costumes for folks that don't have those yet. And then there is a Halloween Spooktacular bundle. Dark Gnome Mask, Hobgoblin's Grin, Mask of Insanity, Cursed Jade Mask, the Blazing Hellgeist Mask. That one's hot. And Boozeroo's Grin? Is this the same Spooktacular bundle from before? I don't remember. Here's the Twitch drops. The Spider Hat, Spooky Skeleton Arms. Gargoyle Belt. I'm not sure what the Spooky Skeleton Arms are. They weren't listed on Twitch, just the Spider and Gargoyle. Added 3 new ghost pets, one for the Defender Pass, one for the Colonel, and the last in the Black Market Dealer. Level 55 in the Defender Pass, the Ghost Cat, 7,500 medals. And the Dapper Ghost Pet is the Bill. All 3 of the pets give Drago, a cat whale instead of a ghost whale. So hot. So hot. And then, of course, we know the stat squish. We have decreased all damage and health values of players and enemies by 10 times. You should not notice any in-game difference of difficulty except in Onslaught, floor 946 and above. This was done to help avoid damage numbers above the 32-bit integer limit. Increase the Firework Cannon damage scaler. Increase the Sand Viper damage scaler. Increased Angry Nimbus base attack rate from 1 to 1.25. So that's actually, although it says the word increase, that's a little nerf for the Nimbus. Decrease the Nether Armor damage scaler. Yeah, the squish is in. Decreased Ancient Lifesteal from 1% to 0.5% per upgrade. Drill Smash scaler decreased by 30%. That's the big nerf, huh? Increased Explosive Blade shard scaling. Wow, quite a ways. Crystal Hammer max range increased to 5,000. Moss Hornet Nest max number of bees on a single target increased from 3 to 6. That is so huge. Huge. Oh my god. Changed armor formula as well as resistance calculations. The new armor formula is that the cap is 70% damage resistance from just armor. The rest of the damage reduction calculation is that. Then this is used as a multiplier for incoming damage. For example, if you get capped damage resist from armor,
and you have a total of 95% resist from equipment and talents, the damage calculation would be there. This is an overall net buff across all levels. So yeah, we're going to be way tankier. And then we got us a boatload of bug fixes. Plant materials added to the vault. Hero detail screen and inventory reflect actual stats after buffs. That's huge. Reworked enemy stuck behavior, allowing enemies to teleport back to their spawn. That's huge too. And then stash loading optimizations. Very, very, very nice. All right, let me get this pinned in all the chats. The Nimbus is a Dryad defense. All right, we pinned on Twitch. We will get it pinned on the YouTubes as well. And that, let me see. Struggling to hit the pin button. Somebody type something in YouTube chat for me so it scrolls up so I can pin that message. That little heart icon is right over the pin button. There we go. Thank you very much. We are pinned there as well. Very, very nice. All right, so yes, servers are not back up yet. Hornets could be good. I mean, they could end up being really, really good. You know, we're going to have to hop in and play around with them. That's going to be, you know, the deciding factor on the Hornets. The Spectral Knight's got a really big cool factor to him. Everything with the Hunter does, to be honest. The Gargoyles look really nice. The bees were three bees per target before. What is this? For people who think Petrify got nerfed, I think this is what happened. Stuff still gets stunned, but it used to be that after Petrify runs out, all damage applies. Now damage will just tick while the enemy is petrified, so now you don't get issues with rollers becoming immune or Dragons being able to die with the shield steel up. And confirmed by the great Lol's Cool Cat. So yeah, Petrify didn't get a nerf, y'all. It just changed. Yeah, bees just got basically double single target damage, assuming you have enough bees down. You noticed before, like if you spammed bees, you would have a bunch of bees that were just floating over the nest. That's because it no longer does the 5% more damage. So that's not huge. So Petrify did get a small nerf, but I mean, if you're using Petrify now, keep using Petrify. Nimbus has a shard that makes him move faster. You want to use that shard with him. Dragons are AoE, bees are single targets, so that's like a pick your flavor type thing. The attack rate is slower. Oh, okay. I thought you meant the movement speed. The attack rate used to be 1.0 and now it's 1.25. So yeah, the attack rate is slower. You can look at everything at the shard vendor, Karmic, in game. The gargoyles sound really cool. I mean, there's a lot of things that sound really cool, you know? The Lucky Strike mod seems like it'll be really good. I mean, it seems like it'll be meta. Nether archers were pretty crazy. So yeah, they got a nerf. For the hero and the battle pass, I don't know. Somebody will have to do the math. It'll probably be like $25 or so if you bought both of them. It didn't say what slot it was, which shard slot it was. It just listed the shard. We'll get there, y'all, as soon as we can get in game. We will check out all of that business. Your archers will be fine, Cake. Still use your archers. Thank you so much for following. We did math that we only need to do about 500 Chaos 10 map runs to finish the battle pass. That is without daily and weekly missions. With daily and weekly missions combined, it shortens the approximately 1 to 3 months required down to like 2 weeks. I would be absolutely shocked if it takes 2 weeks to complete. I mean, it might. Don't get me wrong. But I would be completely shocked if it takes 2 weeks to complete. That, and we'd have to look into things like if you really wanted to grind. I mean, I've never played a battle pass in any game that's taken 2 weeks of play to complete. You know? That's the thing with the battle pass is you got to remember it's got to appeal to everyone, not someone like Sophisticus who will grind 27 hours a day until his battle pass is done. It's got to be something that the player that can do. Ooh, PC is live now. IDHC has confirmed. Boom! Found session. We in, y'all. We in. Nether archers were crazy good before. So yeah, try them out. I mean, I'm logging into the game for the first time, so I can't tell you anything other than let's get it. Xbox still down. I think Xbox needs a complete certification. Oh shit! We got Halloween stuff up in here. All right, first things first. Here you go. Somebody type this number in chat, y'all. Where is it? What is that tooltip DPS number right there? Somebody type that out for me in chat. $6.53. All right. Pretty close. Pretty close. So really close to that, that 10 times. Well, I mean, it's 10 times. We knew it was going to be 10 times. All right, let's get into the hotness. First things first, inventory space. Gimme, gimme. Boom, look at all this. I got a whole vault tab to clear out. I'm not going to clear the vault tab right now. Or am I? Let's just get a little bit. Just a little bit. Oops, I guess I didn't need to close it. I could just go over to here. How we doing here? Oh, yeah, boy. Let me tell you, that feels so good. Seeing all that. Yeah, I didn't want to train wreck my already train wrecked inventory. Is why I didn't try to transfer more at once. Oh shit, you get the Bloodborne Bride right away? I guess, yeah, you're at level 1, so as soon as you get the premium version, you instantly get the Bloodborne Bride. Instant gratification, y'all. Instant gratification. He said PC is live. PlayStation will be up as soon as they can get it going. It's in the process of getting an update. It's waiting for certification from Microsoft. Microsoft bad. Yell at them. Tell them hurry up. Alright, what next, y'all? What next? Do we go with that badass looking Dryad skin next, or do we try something else out first? Oops. I'll leave that there for now. The Plague Doctor Hunter Bundle, 2300. The Night Witch, that's from the art contest, from art contest winner Bunny. So, grats, Bunny, for winning the art contest. I'm pretty sure I already have all that stuff. Or is that stuff new? That's all old stuff, right? Is that the Spooktacular bundle from... That's a Spooktacular bundle from back in the day, I believe. This Crimson Grow... Wow! 2,500. Woof! Damn. Oh, you can get 20 skips? Oh! Huh. Oh, that's to unlock the Defender Pass and to get skips. You can go 1840. I don't think I'll need that. Let's check this out. See what the girl looks like. Oh, snazzy and whatnot. Rip Plexus Dryad skin. Yeah, that's the one I don't like. Man, that looks so good. Holy crap. I like it. I would suggest don't load into town, y'all. Load into your tavern, play around, check out the new things. You load into town, you're just asking for issues on top of other issues. Go to your tavern. That's what it's there for. Tavern won't load either. Oof. I'm on US West. Can confirm that much. All right, create hero. Let's check out the skin here. Oh damn, that looks nice. All right, well we got to go with the bundle and get the Plague Doctor skin too. So 12,000 Defender medals, 1,500 gems for the hero. Yeah, everyone's logging into the game at the same time. So, I mean, that's understandable. We got... what's the hunter name going to be, y'all? What's the hunter name going to be?
Bird Boy? It will definitely not be Bird Boy. Sorry, Dion. Blood Bags. Soft is the best. Juice Helsing. I like that one. Pepper Dad. Pepper would approve. There is our Pepper would approve. Let's go Juice Helsing. I like that one the best out of all of y'all's suggestions. Oh yeah, we got us a hunter. Let's give this hunter a hero damage set. Every hunter needs a golden Dragolich, right? Yeah, the scaler got squished. Thank you so much, though, by the way. I do appreciate it. The scaler got squished, not the stats. Can't put points into cloak crit damage right now. Oh, I can't put points into any of this stuff right now. Oh, no, am I crashing? Oh, no! I knew it. Rip. I mean, IDHC just said in YouTube chat that the servers are just getting smacked right now. So you know, just gotta let everybody get logged in. That'll settle out. The one-time Xbox is better than PC? Well, the Xbox doesn't have the update yet. So I don't know if I'd say that. Clearly, Danimal, clearly it is the Switch's fault. Ooh, boo. Found session. Am I just getting debated? Did it really find a session? Did it really find a session? Well, I'm still trying to get in here, Dizzy. I think the server updates are a work in progress. They haven't said specifically about them. Thank you so much again there, Val. I do appreciate it very, very much. Need some movies while you wait? What are you going to watch there, Millsy boy? They're up, but they're getting hit really hard right now, Divinity, so it's they're sketch at the moment. Open to options? Well, I mean, you know, I know I'm a little bit of a Star Wars nerd and all, but Disney got all that Star Wars action. A new hero is one of the main things, but then also Defender Pass, like a battle pass system for DD2. That's going to be a nope there, too. Oh, no. Defender Pass isn't working on PlayStation?
Yeah, you earn 1,500 gems by completing the Defender Pass, Toby. So you get your gems back. Yeah, the All Heroes bundle includes all future heroes. All right. We back in, y'all. Where'd my, oh, weird. Oh, I never got through completion, huh? It's unlocked. Okay. Or it rolled back till before. I didn't. Oh, shit. I equipped gear on him. Okay, all the gear's still good. Woof! That would have been some shit right there. Alright, so let me double check, make sure he's not there. Clearly not there. He would be right here.
The hunter was once a warrior who was turned into a vampire by Lord Malachi. He now hunts other vampires to protect the deer from their wrath.
Do you sell sync? Oh man, that would have been so harsh. I'm crashing again. Or no, maybe it was just latency. I'll have to swap to it. I didn't start him on it. The ring is in... Oh, there it goes. I was going to say the ring is in limbo. You can't shoot the big dummies? Oh. I'm assuming it's just getting smacked by the lag right now. Oh, without it? No, he's not a... He's a regular hero with towers and everything else. This hero is not in DDA. Still can't get in. It'll take a minute. If only. They're SciTech, if only. Uh-oh. Or no, I ran out. I was like, oh no, I'm lagging again. Let's see, what do we try out first? I guess we got enough to at least throw into each of these. I mean, I'm assuming I would go health here if I use it as a wall. I can always swap it later. Yeah, the All Heroes bundle includes all future heroes. It said right in the flavor text of it. So you should be able to just make a hunter. Unless there's something happened that I'm unaware of. Alright, so what are we checking out first? Obviously, I don't have the shards. We don't know what tiers these are in either. What was that shard called? That seems really good. Wasn't there one called Lucky Strikes or something like that? Or
Or am I thinking 1970s era cigarettes? Oh, that's a mod. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Well, I mean, this seems really good. What tier is that? Hmm. 1. All right. And here's the big fail. I haven't been saving shard packs. The biggest of the failures. Well, there we go. It is a bow. What's the value of it capped? 35%. 15% more damage, though. I mean, that's one that I'm just going to throw in right now. All right, what is another good one? What are the defense ones that we would want? Do I need to look at the patch notes again? Oh, yeah. See, I was stacking the shard dust because it would go in the material vault, and I was not stacking shard packs, which that was a mistake. Oh, well, I'll get DC'd here in a moment. We all know that. Werewolf General. What about the others? Yeah, I stacked survival backs for a long time. That was actually another facepalm, because I stacked them up to 100 and then recorded a survival bag opening video and had my microphone muted. The werewolf pylon. Let's see, that one, what tier is that one? That one's tier 6. Do I have any tier 6s? I do not. Do I have a bunch of shard dust? Crapzilla, what's up? Let's see if that was enough. Nope. 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 Big nope. Another sharpened spear. I've already got that gilded. We got nopes. Oh! We got a yup in there. So it's not all nopes. I'm getting lucky with this shit, huh? I wonder how near it has to be. %30 increased defense health. S for selling. Twinkie! What's up, Twinkie? 74 months. Good lord, man. That is a whole lot of years. Worse than power pylon and fortification, sadly. Oh, the stat screen is not showing the right numbers, is what you're saying there, Vo?
what do we got? 20, 40, 60, 80. Just say 90 there. So that should be 145. Yeah, it's not showing the correct numbers. Well, I need to get some stuff sharded up first. There is no damage without shards. You guys have played the game long enough to know that. What else? What is the shards from the Spectral Knight? Let's look at that one first. That one's Chaos 2. Only 2. Come on, be there. Alright, never mind then. Ooh. How on earth could I not have a million Chaos 2 shard dust? Alright, well, rip Defender medals. Let's see. Let's go in here. 22% range and 46% increased AoE. No, I think it's just janky cake. Like sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. Forgot about the stat squish and was concerned. Yeah, everyone will be. I can't tell you. In fact, let me look right now. I got 16 DMs on Discord right now that are all fresh. And I'm assuming 15 of those 16 say, where my numbers go? So that is fair. We're going to get into all that, Divinity, but I need the shards first. What was the... Was there any cool Sonic Bat shards? I gotta look at the patch notes again. Let me see. Napalm Gargoyles. That one I'm interested in checking out. Natural Frequency, Napalm Gargoyles. Ambush is a must-have, I think. Let's see, let's get Ambush. Let's get Ambush and Napalm Gargoyles going here. Aramir. All right. Napalm Gargoyles or Chaos 10. God, man, that's such a bummer. I just spam open Chaos 10 shard packs. I don't think I have any. I got 2. Do we need another one of those gilded? Maybe. No, I opened. That's what I was saying earlier. I opened them all for a video of 100. I saved up 100, opened them all in a video, and then had my microphone muted while I was recording the video. All right, let me see. What was that other one called? Where it go? Sanguination. There's a lot of them that are just must-haves. See, there's Bloody Strikes. I already got that one, right? Yeah. And then there's Ambush. Ambush is one. That's a must-have. That one's Chaos 9. Oh, wow. Yeah, I wanted to take some more rolls on that Chaos 10 one as well, is why I yoinked the Chaos 10 ones. Oof, man, I'm so low on shard dust. Let's go for the Chaos 10s first. Nope, 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 nope. Where is that? I mean, that one we'll keep around. And then everything else was a nope, right? There it is. That is a chest slot. And what does this one get you to? 32% crit damage. Probably 35% gilded, maybe. What else do I have here? I got charge shot. You know, obviously. Let me see these cooldowns. Okay, there's no cooldown on that. Oh, wow. Do we only get one cooldown? Or two with the pet? Gonna have to do it over here. Can't see no numbers over there. That's without shards, obviously. Or just with a few. Is charge shot proccing? Yeah, there it went. There it went. Okay, yeah, charge shot is proccing. I love this bow. You guys got to remember, I haven't used this bow because I haven't played the Huntress in many moons. Kyojin and King Melons, thank you both so much. I do appreciate the subs, y'all. For those of you that were around a long time ago, you remember the Falcon shot type from pre-alpha. This is the closest thing we've ever had to Falcon shot, so I'm definitely going to be using this bow. But I need to get the rest of the shards in. A few of them are kind of givens. Like, that and that are going to be givens. I'm not sure what else is going to be a given, though. We can go with Beacon and Critical Empowerment. Don't need crit chance. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it a ton. Kunai Striker gives a red dagger for the stake. I'm not going to play ability power yet, though. What are the other... I want to... Well, I'm kind of mix and match. I'm all over the place here. I'm switching back and forth. What else do we want for defenses? I mean, effigy... Enhanced effigy and effigy overdrive seem beast, but we don't know what the scaling is going to be like. That exsanguination feels like it's going to be a natural for keeping your blood up, or your resource. Let's see where that one comes from. That one's Chaos 3. Gain 1 blood upon defeating an enemy. There's no way I have any of those, because I just gilded extra Deadly Strikes shards. Am I going to have some? Nope. I only got 2... Oh, never mind. God, I'm getting lucky as hell, man. Holy shit. 6 blood upon defeating an enemy. Very nice. Stat squishes always do look icky, but we'll have to see how it looks in the game. Like in a match versus the enemies, you know? Thanks for following Air Tokens. Overpowering Screech. Uh-oh. I thought I was... That one's Chaos 3 as well. Dang it. But removes it. That, I think, is huge. I mean, why would you not want that? What defense do we want to try out first? I'll work on getting that one. Like, we got Spectral Knights. The Bats. The Bats have a super cool looking projectile. Now, IDHC had mentioned that the Bats require Piercer Servo. I'm amazed you guys are not saying Gargoyles. How is nobody excited about the Gargoyles? It's 1.25 instead of 1.0, so I got a 25% rate nerf. You can do knights? I should be, right there. I'm online now. Oh, yeah, it wasn't. It was 0.25 before. Let me look real quick. Oh, it's 0.31 now? All right, well, there we go. Question answered. Bees feel so much better with the 6? Yeah, I mean, it's double the single target damage, assuming you have enough bees down. I mean, how are we going to build the first map? What do we want? Oh, we want that on the werewolf. What else do we want with that? We want Juggernaut for sure. Do you go automation? Or do we go with something else? Well, the thing is they require... Oh, actually, it's got a pretty fast attack rate. Let's go with automation. Now, the fun part, finding where the hell I put my automation shard at. Where would I have possibly been using it? Training dummies? No. Got nothing there. Did I put them on my fishers? I did. Let's try automation there. And what defense do we want to use? So Aramir's got he's got spectral knights. I got werewolves. And then we'll go with the bats? Or do we go with the gargoyles? Bats or gargoyles, y'all? Oh, I forgot the plague doctor skin. Yeah, let's do that. I don't like the mask. I wish he kept the hat without having bird face on. Gargoyle. Alright, so what did we want for the gargoyle again? Napalm gargoyles, I think, is the one, right? EMP gargoyles, I don't think we're going to want the stun. I think we would want the ignite, the armor ignite thing. That one's Chaos 10 as well. Let me just blow my defender medals. Alright, so if we went that, then we went that. Oops. Let's get that upgraded. And then we'll go with something real original like mass destruction and destruction. Are we going to have enough range? It's really short range, y'all. I mean, we'll get a little bit of range if we use a buff beam. I almost feel like you need to put deadly strikes on him. For expeditions, it should be the same. Yeah, we got, well, we got range pylon on. I've got defeat. We don't have a buff beam down yet. Let me see. Let me get some upgrades on this. And the DPS of the knight seems just crazy good in comparison. I don't know what I think about these gargoyles. I got napalm on it. And that spectral knight seems crazy good. As far as tooltips go, anyway. Alright, hon, take it easy. Well, let's give it a test. Let's go to a map where we want to use walls. What do you think? Like a turtle build on Holy Catacombs? I think that will be a good test of walls and to see what these things will do. Yep, new hero. Patch notes are linked up above there, the beast. I love the twitches, huh? Not afraid of ads. Alright, I don't have all my shards in yet. I've got a few in, though. What do we want to throw here with charge shot? Oh, you know what else we want? What else do we want? Well, it looks like hasten works. I think that one's a no-brainer. The only thing that kind of bums me out, I mean, it's a good thing, too, is the heal has no cooldown. And the blood effigy has no cooldown. So we just don't get as much value out of focus power. I mean, it's still 60%. Which is pretty huge, right? Well, I mean, it's update day. Val, there's going to be some issues. They're going to have to get cleaned up. I don't think meditation was usable. Doesn't look like it. Yeah. That, I mean, it's an entirely different ability, you know? Which I actually like the thing. I like the blood orb. Oh, it does have a cooldown. It hadn't expired yet. I see. The cooldown doesn't start until the blood orb expires. That, and it's so hard to look at this and see 4 million, 5 million, 8 million damage or whatever. It's for saving your old relic when you move a mod over. Like, say I wanted to move that tenacity off to something else, but for some reason wanted to save this terrible totem, then I could use a goblin item insurance and save that totem. Alright, let's do a turtle build on Unholy Catacombs. Yeah, I didn't swap either, so I lost a bunch of my power. I mean, remember, it's a 10 times stat squish, so that's equivalent to, what, 300 million plus before. I'm using Napalm, Mass Destruction, and Destruction, but I don't know if that's the correct stuff. We've yet to test anything. Let me see. You got to do it over here. It's just too many numbers. Thanks for following there, Ice Wolf. The Sonic Bat does need Piercer, yes. IDHC confirmed that. See, with no Drago, it's like we're like with no Drago, we're like around the 12 million mark. It will be better than the monk, I'm pretty sure. The monk's got the one-shot build or the spammy build. Huh. Yeah, that's weird there, Ice Wolf. I appreciate it. Tris, thank you for following as well. Well, it's an ability, so it should be ability damage. Let's see, it's not doing the same thing I'm doing, right? What are my shots hitting for? Looks like 62,000. No. I don't think it will be the same damage. But let's see. It's actually pretty good. Looks like a lot of 31s popping off.
I'm sure it scales. Does it work with the crit thing? I don't know. Let's see. Looks like it does. Yeah, and then we go to white numbers after the buff expires. Yep, does indeed look like it works with the crit. What am I missing? I'm missing a glove slot. Not sure what I would want in there. I mean, Beacon of the Storm is probably not one that I really want. Pretty happy with those. I'm wondering, do you throw crit damage in that third mod slot on the weapon? I don't know. We're going to have to bust the calculator out later, is all there is to it, and figure out what's putting out the most DPS. The stats are correct, but they were wrong before. They now take into account hidden scalars. Aramir's trying to get a shard gilded. Thanks for following there, Bagsy. I don't know, man. I think I'm going to like it. Drago is definitely not the pet to use either. Like, you're going to get more single target damage out of it going with like a sandstorm or a poisonous tips or a cyclone. I don't have a kitty on me, huh? There's a tips. We'll just leave the Drago on for now. Alright, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. So we're going to try some Gargoyles. Some Werewolf Commander Walls. And then Aramir has the Spectral Knights. I think the Spectral Knights look really, really good. Now, we're going to try that here in a minute. Aramir's getting a shard gilded. Yeah, you can't redeem your drops prior to the update. So don't redeem your drops prior to them being in the game. It just would be asking for trouble, which I'm sure someone will try to do. So if you don't have the update in the game and you get the drops, save your codes until the update hits. You know? Oh, wow. 8% more on ambush. That's pretty nice. Alright, let's try it out here. We'll try it solo, or just with the two of us first, and then we'll open one up. The public here. There you go. Stardust hooked you up there, Conqueror. Oil is earth damage, yeah. Nah, I'm not planning on running a boss map right now. I don't need anything from the bosses. So I don't plan on doing any boss runs at the moment anyway. Check out that Defender Pass XP. Right. And remember, I got the pylon too. I'm not sure what the range is on it.
All right, and then what else do we want to put? We can try some gargoyles over here. $50 a pop. I almost feel like... Well, I mean, we can look at damage done at the end of it, I guess. See what's popping off and what's not necessarily. All right, so we don't have destructive pylon in yet, and my water R's are way too big. I guess that's not too bad. Some beams. We got 90 left. What do we want to do with the 90? Oil is the first part of the ignite combo, which is a 25% damage multiplier. So oil good. I mean, we got enough. Might as well boost it too, huh? Let's try it out. Well, I mean, that's not a new problem. People have been overcharging for a long time. In fact, I put up a message in my Steam group hoping to get a bunch of Spectral Knights are going crazy. Let's check them out. I'm sitting there spraying it down because it's new, but... I want to see what the damage done is like here. 400 and 500 million. 700 million. No, everybody earns the drops, Ghost Freak. Yeah, this is C10. I mean, those things are both really good. If you never got your stuff and you went through and linked your account properly and you don't see the keys there, you just need to send... Oh, no line of sight on the knights. That's another bonus. Just need to send in a ticket to Chromatic. Contact their support either through the email or on Discord or whatever. Yeah, the werewolf is ranged and melee. That was all shown already. Alright, let's do even upgrades. That way we can do a fair comparison. Let's just get this lane upped all the way first. That way we can check between these two. Well, they should add the gems, I would think. Thanks for the sub there, Wookie. Appreciate it. Yeah, the patch notes are pinned up above, Justin. Oh yeah, anyway, with the pricing goes, I put a message up in my Steam group hoping that some players that no longer play the game would donate some of their old stuff to the Santa Claus Fund this year. That way I could get some things like marks and orbs and some of the super rare things in the game that people charge an absurd amount for out to newer players that are collectors. But I didn't get any replies back from anyone. I mean, odds are anyone who quit playing DD2 doesn't look at the posts in the Steam group, you know. Man, that is just shredding. The Spectral Knights, although they're dishing out the pain, they're not super visually pleasing. Like, they blend in really well. It's hard to even see them. Look at the range on them, though. They're way out here. They're slapping all the way out here. Holy shit, man. That's just with one. Wow. Looks so good. Yeah, you can't sell anything in the game that you've tinkered already. Am I watching Neo? Why on earth would I be watching Neo? Spectral Knight will probably get a line of sight nerf. I could see that. I mean, it is a ghost, for God's sakes. It should be able to get through there. 1.7 billion. Oh, what? I thought it was a Spectral Knight. I mean, the Spectral Knight's obviously putting in work. Oh, they're swinging at no enemies a lot. That's fair. It'll come instantly once you redeem it. If you claimed your items, then you have a code. You enter the code in the mailbox in-game. They don't get sent to you. You have to redeem the code that you get. Yeah, the Spectral Knights can go through walls. I don't know about stronger, but it seems viable. See how we do against a siege roller. Well, I mean, exclamation drops in chat will give you a full walkthrough if you're not seeing your stuff. Exclamation drops, y'all. Exclamation drops. That YouTube video is a complete step-by-step. Goes through the whole enchilada. If you do what is in that video and you still don't get them, then you need to contact Chromatic. Crystal core under the attack. We got slapped. We got sniped, I think. I wasn't watching. This is the bow from Embermount. I've got a brand new nuke monk build I just posted. Yeah, it'll be working just fine. Nothing changed with the monk other than the stat squish. Oh, okay. IDHC just said that the spectral knight is just visual. It's not actually doing any damage when it shows up like that. Debated. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it a ton. These things are wrecking. See, this one, the Spectral Knight did way more damage, but the Gargoyle's not upgraded. 9 billion. 2 billion. I mean, that's just a lot of damage. Now the Spectral Knight has surpassed. Was I looking at something else? They've got anti-heal on them, Raffle. I'm not a lot of people like putting anti-heal on their reflect beams. The explosion radius on it is so small. I don't like doing that, personally. So I use them on something larger. I usually put them on either multi-target lightning strike or the water aura. I don't know, the Spectral Knights are getting it, so I'm assuming that's Destruction, Mass Destruction, and the Spectral Knight shard. Those things are definitely getting it done. You know what? I haven't really looked at the blood issue yet either. Let's see. Is it hard to get your blood back? It doesn't look like it is. Let me see. Let me spam it out with some of these. Nah, you get your blood back real easy, it looks like, with that shard. Something just hit for 53 million. Damn. The Spectral Knights don't need Pierce, no. The only thing that needs Piercer that doesn't look like you would think it would is that Sonic Bat. IDHC confirmed that Vanguards will eat that. It's out on PlayStation now. Xbox is waiting for certification. They're sleepy. Well, I mean, anytime that you combine your element into your DPS tower, it takes away from the damage potential. So, I mean, I'm sure it will still work, but it'll definitely take away from the damage potential. That one, doesn't, that one with the petrify doesn't really matter too much to me. The rollers were irritating before, but wasn't like it was a huge deal. It's got anti-heal on it, Matthias. I'm not using 2 counts. No, this is me and Aramir. Make it a little easier to do different defenses at the same time. Yeah, that just, once again, that's just something that has 0 effect on my play. You're doing over, you're wasting DPS all the time. Or you were anyway. Probably won't be as much of an issue now with the stat squish. But how many times have you hit something for 2 billion that had 100 million health left? You know? Like, constantly. Yeah, they seem really, really good so far for sure. I guess we can try the boss. I'd like to fill in the rest of my shard slots first, but we can try Ember Mount. See what it looks like. If you want to hop in there, Soph. But that slapped, man. That definitely wrecked it. Alright, so it showed, I didn't bring it up, it showed the Defender Pass XP right there. But I hit the button too quick. Well, it's, you got to get shards. Getting to a higher chaos tier doesn't really help you if you don't have shards. Yeah, I could check lanes. Well, I haven't checked them all out, but from what I've seen, I got everything that looked like to me it would be incredibly good. So that's the ones I've got right now. The knights seem really, really beast. Lock that. That's a junker. Yeah, the stat squish will take getting used to for sure. Alright, so we can try the bats. I actually don't have a piercer defense set up right now. I think the gargoyles did pretty good though. I think the thing with the Spectral Knights is being 30 DU, they get so much more value from upgrading. Where the bats being 50 DU, they have a lower upgrade value. Because that's just big, big gains. You have a piercer set up? Well, the bats need piercer. If you want to do a bat, do some bats or stuff. We can hop in chat if you guys want to hop in chat. You can back the stream up and look at everything I equipped there, Crazy Luck. I'm not going to keep stopping and going through all my shards over and over. Sorry, man. I'm not ignoring you. It's just a question I've already answered a dozen times. I don't want to keep answering it. Didn't change stats when you're doing 500k to 1 mil per hit with the barb. It's the barb, man. Yep. And we need a party invite for Soph. Oh, it's all good. It's the same old shit. Dude, I'm not using anything fancy. As far as new shards, I went for Exsanguination to get the blood back, Ambush, and that's it. That's the only 2 hero shards I'm using. The Gargoyle statue, I went with Napalm, and Werewolf General. What's this guy do? 2.8 mil. It's so weird that that's the one that requires Piercer. I mean, to be honest, I don't feel like any of these shards or any of these defenses feel like they should have Piercer. But I mean, obviously there's a reason for it. But that one of all shots, it seems like that should be piercing shields. I mean, the way to do it is to go in with no shard and go to Chaos 1, where the Vanguards are. Well, we can go to, I mean, take your, you got to take your Relic off because you'll still one-shot them. But, I mean, there will be a million Vanguards here. Let's pick a pretty map. Test it out here. Oof, that sucks there, Basti Lover. They'll get you all squared away. Chaos 9's a straight up gear check there, Sir Majesty. Chaos 8 is a great place to fine tune your gear if you want to play solo. If you want to join groups, then just get a DPS hero scored away and just jump into a public game. But if you're trying to do it on your own, Chaos 9 is like the game's first gear check. Onslaught should be harder. Particularly as you push higher. I'm going to be doing a fresh start series. I know I've said it a million times. I was never going to do another one. But that was before we knew there was a stat squish. So just set a lane up with just those. And we'll just overkill this other lanes here. So like the main lane, set it up with just those. And then we can just do this for these other lanes. Let's check it out. I mean, that's the lead designer said that it needed Piercer. So, I mean, it's going to have to need Piercer, right? It's not like it was just some rando. But let's check it out. Look at me. Old habits die hard. Jumping over onto my monk. Oh, our pets are killing them. Now we don't have any Vanguards, of course. Let's blow these guys up. I'm not seeing them either. There it is. Yeah, it's just a ground there, I guess. It shoots low at the enemy. What the hell? Where's all the Vanguards? This is Chaos 1, right? I would just restart the game there, Ping. It just, even if when you look at it in the tavern, it's got a low trajectory, and I think it's because we're on this hill going up. Let me see, I'm going to unequip the pet so I can stand up here. Gargoyle, I don't know about OP, but they're definitely getting the job done. As soon as it clears certification, it'll be out on Xbox. Waiting for the Xbox boys to certify it. Alright. Oh yeah, it's not doing any damage. So yep, confirmed. Needs Piercer Servo. I mean, like I said, it was literally the lead designer that told me that, so... I mean, never hurts to check, right? But, yeah. Alright, well, we don't need to finish this unless you guys just want to let it run for the Defender Pass XP. Yep. We got a graveyard over here. Here, I'll do this. Yep, wrong defense. We can go look at the graveyard. Probably. Oh, damn. Can we get another Spectral Knight, please? This is clearly not enough knights. Good lord, man. They've got like a big swooping sound going off. Huh, weird. It's making the sound back here, not up here where they're actually happening. Well, we just did Chaos. This is Chaos 1. Elevations counter the Gargoyle. Oh, really? It's flying over their head. Oh, let me throw one up here and see if it makes a difference. Here, let me get rid of one of these. Throw one up here and take a look. I have no intention of buying any 1 billion gold items in the game. Not the game I want to play. So you'll have to look in Discord or on the wiki or whatever. I definitely won't be messing with any of that crap. Oh, these are going down. That one went up. I just saw a bat fly up to a flyer there. Let me see these other flyers. We get another group of flyers come out. Yeah, the knights seem like they're shredding it. There was a stat squish. Patch notes are up above their box games. You can read all about it. I mean, the gargoyles are shredding still, too. The sonic bat, we just need to try it with a piercer servo. We wanted to test that whole piercer servo business. I wanted to check out these flyers here and see if the gargoyles are going to go up to them. I couldn't tell if that was an explosion off of a ground mob. Oh, the sonic bat is hitting them. I don't think we have any more flyers. I think that was it. We'll have to check it on another map. Bees should be really good. If it's a bee spam build, of course. I mean, we can probably see that in Tavern, right? If the gargoyles are going to go up. Well, they explode, so no. The second the gargoyle gets there, it's going to blow up. Oh, I know. I saw that golden ingot. We know that was the 10 out of 10 mod right there. After all these years of golden ingots. I think the stat squish is a positive. Well, it doesn't affect anything percentage based because it's a percent of a lower value, so it gets the effect naturally. All right, let me see this real quick. Let me get it right over here. Yeah, those gargoyles are going up, Suf. Maybe that one was just a weird one where it snuck through. But they're definitely going up. Let me try it down here. It's going to be tough to get it close. Try putting it like right down here. Yeah, they're definitely going up. I don't have anything properly modded, Sir Majesty. The update just landed. I grabbed Rando Relic A and put it in Rando Slot B. So, defense rate, anti-chaos, anti-melee. I don't know how many times I gotta tell you guys. That relic works on every defense in the game, y'all. Just make the damn relic. Huh. I don't know. We got a lot of damage done when we were doing them before. When we were using them, like that in that catacombs, there was a lot of damage done. Well, here, you said you need the bird, right? What the hell? Oh. Big Bird. Do you need Big Bird? You were asking Aramir about boss runs. Or do you want to go Earth Guardians? You don't need the bird? Oh, damage tests? Well, I mean, let's just do them all. What boss do we want to start with? It's probably just buggy right now, Micah. I would say restart your game and give it a minute. There will probably be hot fixes, but there's some patch day blues
from on the server end with the back end of the game. It's in certification, Fox. As soon as Xbox certifies it, it'll be launched. No, only Xbox knows when. Why did it not take me? Or is that the server issue? After we're done testing, I'll do public games, Coolio. Did I not click go? Maybe I didn't click go. If you can't open it from the options menu on console, try talking to the... God dang it, man. They really put that button in a bad spot in YouTube chat. They got that little heart thing down the bottom of chat now. It covers the chat. Talk to who? Talk to homie. There you go. You can just come up and talk to old Jeepers here. He's got a snazzy little suit on. Dude, come on. Where is the... Where is the Jeepers pet? Nah, that's been gone for years. Dilemma. Hashtag blame Sophisticus. Effigy Overdrive makes the clone hit a lot harder. Very nice. We're just getting started on it, really, all day. This will be our first boss test. Discord on their forums. I mean, the same as any other developer. You can't, like, call one on the phone and get an instant response from them. But Discord or their forums... If they don't reply to you, you can ping them publicly on Twitter, and that kind of forces a reply. Not that it really forces a reply, but you all know what I mean. All right, do we want walls or no walls? We need to check out those bats, too. Can you get some bats down somewhere? Yeah, I might as well get some walls down, huh? We're not going to get the benefit from that shard, but we will have walls. We need a tree and stuff up top. We should do it the same way we would do it. I mean, obviously, we're testing the defenses. But as far as the boss goes, we should put the tree and the aura up top like we normally would. Thanks for following there, Gunner. Appreciate ya. Oh, yeah. We got all that stuff. What are we going to do on this side? I guess I can get my Drago back now, huh? What's going on there, Meeseeks?
You having issues with kobolds getting stuck in spawn? I mean, I want to like the bats the most, but for some reason, I think that spectral knight sure does stick out. We got nothing down here. I'm out of juice. Somebody will need to come drop some juice over here or build something on this side. Or did Soft build up front? Soft's turtle building. We got a tree up there where we kill the boss. Yeah, let's check the bats out this time. I can get a... Actually, I can slap destruction on maybe. I don't know. Put them how you want to put them, and I'll get the boost done. Xbox is waiting for... Uh-oh. Xbox is just waiting for certification. I got no juice. We unboosted over here. Anybody got mana? No? Alright, we'll just tough it out. Airmere got juice. We got room for more stuff. That calls for gargoyles. Yeah, it's a little better. The old Sonic booster, the old Sonic bat doesn't seem to do much. Did you put your shards back in and your relic back on, Soft? Yeah, they're definitely sharded. It's actually wrecking the birds. I mean, the werewolf's putting in work. He's doing his job. The bats seem a little underwhelming. Now, let's look at the damage done. See, they're wrecking over on this side. Maybe it's a positional thing. Let's see. 400 million damage done. 200 million damage done. So, I mean, it did more than that gargoyle. 316. Maybe they're doing okay. What's going on there, Harambe? How you doing, man? The werewolves seem really beast, but the thing is, you know, it always comes down to the, but what if, you know? I personally think the werewolf is 10,000 times cooler than a target dummy. But it kind of feels like it's doing about the same thing. So do you spend an extra 30 DU just for coolness? I mean, in my opinion, hell yes. Yeah, but it's a wall, is the thing. You get more range to not do dick. Now, if you had it applying an element, then yeah, the range would be a big difference. But it's not like it's doing any damage. You could go anti-heal. I think anti-heal would probably be a really good spot for it, maybe even. Yeah, 1,500 gems for the Defender Pass. I think anti-heal is probably the answer. Where an anti-heal werewolf would be 1,000 times better than an anti-heal target dummy, training dummy, you know? Accumulator's all about taking damage, so... I mean, yeah, in theory... Actually, I might have Accumulator on him. I'm not even sure what I have on it. I'd have to look again. It's on PlayStation. Xbox is in certification still. Curious to see how we do against this boss. Yeah, it stinks. This is the bow from this map. The bow of the Phoenix. No, I'm not. I'm using. That's what I'm using. You're looking at it. I got defense rate on it just because I do use walls that attack quite often. So, defense rate, downgrade servo, and hardened. If you were just doing target dummies, then you wouldn't want defense rate. Sophisticate's going to be our monk. Here's the other question: is how tanky is he? I mean, obviously, I got nothing into survivability right now, but... Yeah, EV2 is awesome. How does the Defender Pass XP work? It's a set amount per map and difficulty, Twinkie. They posted the numbers up in the patch notes. It was like 235 for Chaos 10 tiered win, so if it's higher Onslaught or higher Survival where you're in Chaos 10 or higher, you'll get the same amount as if you did an Expedition. It shows at the end of the map. I'll try to remember to not spam G like I tend to do so regularly. Every game mode. Senpai Dad. I don't know if they made an adjustment for Demon's Lair, if that's what you're referring to. But yeah, every game mode does it per tier. You want a melee and ranged hero? $800 million. I think these gargoyles just don't have enough range with where I've got them placed. I think they would be performing better if they had more range. I did put a Deadly Strikes on them, but you see the range is like barely even covering the wall over on that side. I'm digging it so far. I mean, this will be my main DPS hero for a good while, I think. I just need to get in the habit of either swapping or dying, which I'm usually quite good at dying, because I'm not getting that swap damage buff up, you know? Punched. Not yet, Uncle Daddy. Still insert. Ooh, let me just... Hopefully that upgrade is done before I fall off. Alright, now we can fall off. I mean, it depends on your budget, of course. It's always going to be worth to get, because you get your gems back. But as a brand new player, if you want to spend money, there's no greater quality of life than more inventory space, which you won't get on the pass. But, I mean, you get your gems back, so as long as you intend on playing for a while and you spend the 1,500 gems, you're going to complete the pass, you get the 1,500 back. What was that? All that damage into... What took all those hits? Oh, it's the boost aura. Weird. The stat squish. Wow. This is the bow of the Phoenix. It's not the only option, but it's what I'm using. I think it's just got... It's too cool not to use. That's something that we didn't have to pay attention to before. That is directly affected by the stat squish. Is aura charges. Owned. I mean, he burned about average size. About average speed. I mean, obviously, not decked out. If you were decked out, it would go way quicker. No love. All right. Let's head out. Shit, I forgot to look at the defender pass again. It's 235, I think. But you see there's two, I know you can barely see it, but it's got the two XP columns. Well, there's no real death penalty in DD2. That's why I've always just not cared about dying. Res and get back to work. You know? No, there's no XP boost. There's no pay-to-win mechanic in the Defender Pass at all. Yeah, you can buy it later without any negative effects. No, that's definitely not normal. Oop, I can open this stuff again. What? I should just let it stack up. Open it later. Boo. Well, you know what? I need to look for a pair of boots, I think, for my monk. Or gets gloves. Just so I get all the shard slots. There we go. Done. Nothing good there. All right, so we've tested all the defenses. So far, I think the Spectral Knight is the clear winner. I got mixed emotions on the Gargoyle. Like, do you go with range? The range on the Gargoyle feels really bad. That's with a Deadly Strikes. But that's with a Deadly Strikes, you know? The bat's got a lot of cool factor to him. Ice Locked with the gift subs. Thank you so much. What shard slot? I'm missing one glove spot. I mean, what do you even put? You don't need the crit. And what about in the, you know, do you try? Let me see this actually real quick. Can he even use it? No, okay. I was gonna say. That would be busted. So I'm missing one bow shard slot. I'm not sure what I'd want to use, though. I mean, Burning Strikes is like the obvious go-to all the time. We could put Venomous on just because. Why not get some poison out? And then what about the gloves? What about the gloves? I don't use stand your ground on anybody. I mean, shit, what do you put there? Well, I wonder if there was a glove-specific shard for this hero. Still in certification on Xbox. I wish you could sort by slot, you know? What are those effigy shards? Are any of those gloves? That's a helmet. There we go. That's a helmet. You can sort by chaos tier. That's it. What else did I have in my head? Got inspiration, exsanguination, and hasten. I think I need those. That's the weapon's attack speed, not the huntress's attack speed. So yeah, if you use the same weapon, it's going to attack the same speed no matter who you put it on. Yeah, you get the crit chance for free. So you could throw it in there, but you get it for free. I mean, long shot is just free damage with no downside. I think for now, I'll just throw long shot in. I don't have one gilded yet, huh? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So close. I mean, it's free damage if something's far away. Thanks so much for following. I do appreciate it. Tried stand your ground too. Why is it not popping up? Oh, it's a survival shard. I don't have anything here. More hastens. I'm sure I've got one, but I don't feel like looking for it. Gargoyles, I was originally using mass destruction, and napalm, but their range feels really bad, so I threw a deadly strikes on it. In fact, vicious is better, I believe. Let me see, 2916 versus 2981. Barely an increase, but it is more. I'm good with the stat squish. I have neutral opinion of it. I think without the stat squish, we were nearing the end of the game's life. So with the stat squish, it has a potential future. So with that aspect of it, I'm overjoyed. As my defender, you just come up to the vendor if you don't see it. I mean, if you can't access it here, then just go up to the vendor. And he pops it open. Yeah. I mean, it'll take getting used to. Your premium got bugged away? Did your are your gems still disappeared? I mean, that's something that's probably a visual. I would guess anyway. Yeah, the pet storage was in. Skin's missing from... I haven't looked at the counters yet. Let's see. Did my cos... Yeah, my counter skin is still there. I'll definitely be using that one. The Countess has needed a good skin, man. These other Countess skins just don't look great. The anime skin looks awful. No offense, Crimmies. But that one just looks bad. This looks so much better. She looking good. The Countess is an absolute beast. Sounds like it's a pretty common problem then. Gonna have to just wait it out. You put a pumpkin on her butterface. You can't hide the glorious ginger. Alright, what do we want to try now? I found the hotkey for the battle pass. I don't know what it was though. You? There it is. Everybody's saying they're great, but I've been wanting to play with the new stuff. Changes it to poison damage. I didn't read what else it was. Oh, it's an AP thing, yeah. Gives it AP damage. That seems like it's hitting hard. Considering I have no AP, really. Thanks for following there, Splatsy. Oh, yeah. Well, I do appreciate it, Ice Locked. Tempting Fate, thank you very much. All right. Let's, I'm trying to think of a way where these gargoyles are really going to shine, but I just feel like their range is a limiting factor. Especially with them exploding. So their ability to get target to target is a non-issue because they blow up. So you don't have the same problem. I'm playing hero damage personally. Yeah, I mean, you could use that. I mean, I'm trying to use it as a main defense is the thing. I mean, using it as a poison application and just throwing one per lane, I think is probably a fine usage of it, you know? I got Vicious on it right now, and that's all you get. If I go any more range, then it would just purely be a utility defense. Like, I could get rid of Mass Destruction and go with Deadly Strikes, and then the range will be enormous. I would assume. Actually, it barely went up. Holy crap. Let me see this. Let's see. That's right at the bottom of the stair, right? Yeah, it's just shy of the bottom of the stair. We get rid of Deadly. It is no change. Oh, I'm past the cap, is what it is. What is the range cap on those? Oh, wow, it's only 3,000. Yeah. Oof. Your green ball is doing 4 million per tick. That seems pretty decent. Well, I mean, it's going to be a utility defense is the thing. Like, throw any utility shard in the third slot. I mean, you could even double dip and go with, like, they've got poison naturally. So you could go with, like, anti-heal and just turn it into a utility defense. As soon as it passes certification on Xbox, Tristan. The new character is very, very worth it. Looks awesome so far. The only thing that I'm having any doubt about is the Gargoyle statue, and it's not that you couldn't use it. It seems like it would make a great utility defense. My problem with it is I want it to be flying spiders, and it's not flying spiders. But, I mean, I didn't design the game, you know? So it's not my decision. Let's try Sonic Bats on a lane without Piercer and Chaos 10. And see how they do. Now, what did we want for the bats? Is there a good bat shard? What's the bat shard, y'all? I haven't done any... I haven't even looked at a single mod yet, so no, I do not have Lucky Strike. It's one that I'll be farming up. Overpowering Screech. I mean, that seems like a no-brainer to me right there. In fact, I'm willing to drop my last 1,000 Defender medals on it. So we'll go Mass Destruction. Destruction. Now, of course, we're going to need something else in for the shieldies. The Night Shard is Spectral Amplification. Yeah, it's all about the scaler, you know? I don't know, man. The Knights seem like a main DPS. The Bats seem like they potentially could be. You know what? In fact, yeah, I guess we'll keep it for the healing aura. I mean, you're just going to need Piercer on it, right? You're not going to get away with using it without Piercer. It's got a funny, like almost like an electric shock type animation. Or not animation, audio. You hear that tick, 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 tick. I think I've got the Ascension in already. Yeah, I did the Ascension and everything. Put Werewolf Elf with what I had left there. I think Bats are just going to need Piercer. I mean, the walls are good. There's nothing wrong with those walls. In fact, I mean, like I said, I think that you throw anti-heal on it. I mean, look at the attack rate, and it's got a ranged attack. Anti-heal for the win, right? And you could even throw an element on it if you wanted. Well, that's the thing. You'd want to get something out of it other than it just being a wall. If it was just a wall, then it costs too much. So you'd have to use it for something else as well. That way you get your value out of it. I know, it's a weird one to not pierce. Let's try it again. I'm not going to bother with... I mean, I want to switch these up. In fact, let's just do it. Screw it. I got to think about range and destructive pylon. Well, I can put destructive pylon here. That's already there, right? Yeah. Defense rate, anti-heal, and we got defense range. Now, can we get... Where do we go with just defense range? See, the problem is the cap on it is so low. That's only 150 from max, so we don't... If we do that, then we don't need a deadly strike shard. But now what do we put with it? It's not worth throwing in a deadly strike shard for 150 range. It's a buff. This werewolf general. What's going on there, Jano? Is that Icos? Well, no, you don't try to stack power on it. It's a wall. You use all the shards for power? Or you're talking about with the Gargoyle statue. Vamp just sucks. I mean, I would go with Mass Destruction over Vamp. Any day. Or is Vamp better now after the stat squish? Can't imagine. There is a Vamp. 76% of its defense health, yeah. Well, I mean, for the third... I mean, we could just try to milk as much damage out of it as possible, but... I mean, why not go with... What else do we have? I mean, you can throw a range pylon on it. And destructive pylon, for that matter. I've got another destructive. And make it full utility. I think that's the way to use it. I really do. I mean, I'm sure somebody will come up with a better answer. But why not just use that as your destructive pylon? And then also get poison damage for free. And an anti-heal. Wrong tower. And be really close to the max. I mean, that just seems like a good deal to me. Grandmaster Vern. T with the bits. Thank you so much. I don't know. I like it. I like it. Lucky Strike is going to be a mod for weapons, I believe. There's a stat squish in the game there. Next, read the patch notes up above. They're linked up top. Well, thanks, Sarah Jana. I do appreciate it. Well, it's a server. It doesn't matter who creates the game. It's a bug, man. It's a bug. Just wait it out. Wait for the bug to pass. So, where do we get Earth from now, though? What do we do for Earth? Do we just throw a proton beam in? Oh, yeah, we can check the solo lane testing. Let's do that. We'll check the Sonics. You got a full setup on your bats, right? With Piercer stuff? I wouldn't want to take damage away from the Spectral Knights, personally. Oh, giving up a Onslaught to an Earth Servo just feels like a nope to me. They just seem so good. Yeah, let's just... We'll let Sophisticus build some... let's do this one. And we'll test the single lane power. I'll throw one Gargoyle in each lane, just for the anti-heal. Oop, wrong map. Yeah, it's a visual bug, Evil. You know I'm lazy there, Dan. I want 4 heroes in my deck. That's it. Oh no! Defender pass is getting disabled until they get the issues fixed. I mean, it's fair, but god dang. It's pinned right up above at the top of chat there, Advil. Reflect Beam doesn't have, it's got butt tier range, so I wouldn't want to do Reflect Beam personally. No tricks, only treats there, Barnaware. The new hero seems pretty good. I've been really enjoying it. Why did it not go? Did I hit the button again? Did I hit the wrong button? Sophisticus declined again. Damn it, Sophisticus. No, it's like a trap in that regard, Percy. Yeah, the pass is disabled. Indeed. So, well, we'll get 1 anti-heal in. Yeah, I know. Triggered. He's facing backwards. Triggered. Wait a minute. Are we gonna check all these guys? Well, we can throw walls in too. All right. Now I have got to go grab another coffee and take a leak. So you guys are gonna have to give me a moment. So give me just a second. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Y'all? Nah, Trainer Spyro stream is definitely not over. Sonic, bat down! Gotta give him better reflectiness, huh? Oh, are they having line of sight issues? I'll have to look here. If Celebration's still getting the full damage value, then that would be a bug. You can't look at the tooltip. You gotta look at the damage output. If it's still doing full damage, then it's a bug. Abuse it until they fix it. You know? No wall hacks. It's because of the piercer. I bet it's something to do with how the hitbox and collision works, I bet. I mean, how'd they do, though, besides that? Defender passes are having an issue, so they disabled them all. Eugene, it'll be back. No confidence in your bats? Oh, you're moving them up. I see. Well, here, the gargoyles are just there for utility, so they don't need the buff beam. We might need better reflex now, though. Gonna be some sneaky shots at the core, maybe? I don't know. We'll find out. Quackra with the raid. Thank you so much there, Quackra. Welcome, welcome. It's going to go until the Seas of Dragonfall update next year, so it'll be several months. The Nimbus Reach experience. I'm not sure what you're asking, Evil. I'm digging it so far. You know, obviously there's some issues with bugs and with Playverse, but I mean, everything that is here, I'm enjoying. We got no destructive pylon on these up here. There we go. Check these bad boys out. See if these screaming bats are screaming. The servers, they aren't going to give us an update until the servers are a work in progress type thing. Yeah, they're hitting way out there. They're tapping stuff. I mean, they just one shot that cyborg. I don't know, man. They seem okay. It just seems like there's a targeting issue with them. Their damage seems good. Yeah, you can play with one additional alt. So your main account and an alt account is allowed by the devs. I don't know, man. They feel pretty decent. It just seems like no, that squish came in. I've got the Ascension and on the weapon, just like you would build it before. So it's 10% of what it would have been. Like yesterday, if I had to put the same gear on the Hunter, it would have been 2.6 million-ish. Everything is 10%. Just look at it that way. Now, that's not an exact, but if you're just trying to get a gauge on it, you do 10% less damage. Mobs have 10% less health. So there's really effectively no difference. The majority of the players won't notice any difference in their effectiveness. They'll see smaller numbers, of course. But the enemies have less health, too. You know? Let me see what kind of a range upgrade. Or it doesn't matter. 3K is the cap. I don't know, man. I think the bats are definitely viable. I just think that they have some weird targeting stuff. Smaller number equals bad. This is true. This is true. I'm surprised they didn't go further, to be honest. I mean, why not do 100 times squish? You know, and have it where a good hero is doing 1,000 DPS or whatever. I mean, if it makes the game run smoother, or makes the game have less issues, then shit, why not? Yeah, I mean, it's going to get balanced. Things are going to get tweaked. I don't play any melee characters except just on the nuke swing. Oh, melee boom. I haven't looked at that yet. I actually have it on my... Let me look on my... I got Gobu boom. I mean, I don't think I'd want to use melee boom because the value's just so small. But Gobu boom, maybe. I got Gobu boom on my... on something right now. I can just throw it down since we got some mana left. Or DU left. Let me see. Yeah, I got Gobu boom right here. It probably won't get any kills, but if it does, what do we got? We got destructive pylon, range pylon. We got all the range stuff. Let's just go like right here with it. Try to upgrade it, see if it gets any kills. What's the value on the tooltip though? 400,000. It levels you up to 20. Pretty much every game with that has that too. A defender pass always gives a pay option to level it up with cash. It's pretty normal in the battle pass type world. I don't know, man. These things are putting out just fine. Now, what hit that ogre down there for a third of his life? Oh, it was one of the Sonics. Are those doing damage, or is that just visual? It looks like it might just be visual. Or no, there's enemies dying down there. They're not getting many hits in because it's just random. God, man, that ring of ice is just too good. We seen any booms over here? Not they're making it up close enough, huh? That definitely looks like it's doing damage down there, y'all. Check it next wave. Don't hit one of the lanes. In fact, let me get rid of my Drago. So we don't... Ew, self's on a barb. Ewy. So we don't get any... So don't hit anything in this center lane. Of course it won't. Nothing was going to fire until enemies come up within range. We'll have to wait for the next group. I don't know, man. They are wrecking. Seems like if it was a long straight lane, yeah, that definitely got slapped, and that one definitely took damage. There's no drops on YouTube, Abdul. That's a Twitch thing only. Gotta head over and watch on the Twitches. We're getting some shots off now down there, right? It's weird. It's like half the time it's not doing anything. And half the time it seems like it's slapping. The stun hits, or the damage hits before the stun. The damage causes the stun. Now, it's 4 bats, though, so as long as there was another bat behind them. The next projectile would get it. You gotta stun them first. The update's out now everywhere except Xbox. Xbox is in certification. There's no launch time for that. It's all about the Xbox boys when they're done. Alright, let's see. There's a boss where... There's one here. Look. Tuskar just got melted down here. Unless one of you... Did one of you guys kill him? Any pet that has earth damage. Poisonous tips is not a pet type thing. It's an earth type thing. Alright. Oh, you shot the ball. Okay. That's fair. Alright, let's run this one more time and let me try something here. See if it looks like it's even remotely viable. Yeah, sandstorm and poisonous tips are tied to the element, not the pet. So any pet with earth can roll those two. I definitely feel like the Spectral Knights get the badass of the day award, though. All right, what do I want to do? Do we leave that anti-heal on him and get the range? Why not? Let's try this. One last-ditch effort at trying to, have some juice going on this guy. He's already got that. Got that as well. That works. I mean, I think it'll make a damn fine utility defense. But I just want it to be more. Oof. Off-centered. Triggered. Nope, not enough juice. That's alright. We don't have a destructive down on that lane. I can do that. Oh, it's all good. Slap it back down, Aramir. I can just go with another destructive pylon here. Oh, needs some mana. The 150 minute mini bosses completely load up Demon's Lair Incursion and go make a sandwich and just let it run. You'll knock out all 150 without ever coming back to your computer. Let's see if they'll do anything. I mean, they're still blowing shit up. Maybe I should quit crying. I feel like their range cap should be higher, is it? I mean, there is bats flying around everywhere blowing shit up. Alright, what the hell was I crying about? Well, lower numbers doesn't mean it's dumbed down. It means it's got lower numbers. Still the same game. No. Boost star buffs do not stack. Seems good. I mean, seems very usable. Well, the problem now is I got too many. So a bunch of them are not getting shots off. I don't know. The gargoyles are doing fine. And that's with no anti-mods. We just got free poison, y'all. Because you don't have to use a mod or a shard slot to get the poison. It's like a poison dart tower in that regard. Yeah, like a spider that flies. Oh, multiple spectral knights are not targeting the same enemy? But they'll still hit the same enemy, I bet. There just has to be multiple targets there, huh? Let's see if there's just one mob. I'm sure we'll have a spell, a boss or something, only one mob there. I don't know. The gargoyles are doing fine. I think I just was comparing everything to Big Shiny over here. Because let me tell you, that right there is a badass mofo. Only Microsoft knows when Xbox certification will go through. We got cobalted here. You don't need an alt, but it's very, very efficient to use one. I mean, you can just play the game and never worry about that alt business and everything, but it's super efficient to use one. I am super curious about something now. There's a bazillion people at 999, but 999 is kind of trivial in 2023, 2021, 2022, 2023. The folks that beat 999 and Chaos 8 Gear are the champs. Everybody else just went through the time grind. I mean, it's a big time grind, so not to discredit them at all. Because it was, like, there's not enough Netflix for that. That, however, is now different. As the stat squish happened, so You're not so easily cheese enemies at health cap by just adding a friend. Yeah, I'm using that one, the Werewolf Commander shard. See if it stacks with Destructive Pylon. I did not. I mean, you would think it might. I don't know. We'll have to check it. We can check that in Tavern. Well, I mean, Little Horn Survival is going to be the hardest thing. None of the strategies have changed. It'll just be harder to push further. If you're going to put Destructive Pylon on a Lightning Strike Aura, you're putting it there because it's 20 DU. So what else doesn't even matter? Where you linked your account there, Trainer Spyro. Click your icon up top. If you don't see it, just do exclamation drops in chat, and I did a video walking through it. If the codes still aren't there, then you have to contact Chromatic. The Hunter is a beast. Seems really, really good so far. Well, I mean, these gargoyles are shredding. So I was just pouting like a little bitch before. But they're doing fine. There ain't nothing wrong with them. Thanks for following there, Cell. Yeah, it's definitely, I think it was inspired by the old Phoenix shot type there, FRQ. It's the closest thing the game has had to it since Phoenix shot. The werewolf does stack with Destructive Pylon. Very nice, very nice. The game is about, as far as weapons go, it's the same with all characters for the most part. There are some variations, but it's about boss drops. So, you know, you got the genie that gives, in the genie's area, that gives piercing weapons. You got the Phoenix stuff, which has the AoE explosion. And then you've got the Earth Guardian stuff that is the highest single target damage. I'm using this purely for cool factor. It's awesome. And I haven't been able to play a Huntress in a long time just because I just can't. The Spectral Knights are pretty beast. Nah. That one, none of the AP weapons have ever really had any time of glory. It's disabled right now, tokens. Exclamation YouTube in chat there, Spooky Martin. There's videos all over my channel about it. I went from 1 to 50 on an alt within 5 days of live streaming. What part do you not get, Chris? Oh, the defender pass is already back up. Oh, wow. Did not realize. Automedi with the gift subs. Thank you so much. Past 50, it stays the same. You got to do floor 300 to 320, so you just have to grind through it. There's no shortcut past 50. There's also very little gain past 50 as well. So it's kind of a decision you have to make for yourself. Well, I mean, you can't put 4 mods on there, Galaxy. If you could put 4 mods, that'd probably be a very interesting setup. But you can't go anti-melee, or you mean anti-chaos or anti-melee. I would take the double anti-mods before I added in melee boom personally, but... Alright, I want to try one more thing. Let's see if it gives us XP here. I want to try something on the ship. I need you guys to get your best AFK on. Yeah, we got it. 235. The blue XP is your defender pass XP. A 4th mod slot would do so much. It would add so many different builds to the game. I think it's possible, Gal. I don't think it's expected, but I do think it's possible, yeah. What do we get? Normal AP chip. What a hunk of junk. I mean, why did I even save that? I guess I should be looking at mods on bows, huh? Where is that mod? That Lucky Strikes mod. What item does that drop on? That's a weapon item, I would assume. There it is, right there. I'll save that one for later, so I got something to roll on. Alright. I want to try something, y'all. I want to try something. I need you guys to... We need Sophisticus back. Where you at, Soph? Cooking dinner? Oh, that's fair. Yeah, you can full AFK. As long as you hit G to give us the mana at the beginning. I want to try the boat with the wall hacks and the the gargoyles. Patch notes up above there, Talistyle. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it a ton. All right. Let me get Soffit invite back here. What's homie got? Oh, he got a bunch of shit, huh? I'll deal with that later. No, I'm not ending the stream. All right. I want to try this one. We'll get some public games going here in a minute, yo. I don't know about being low level. I just made him at 50. I mean, he would be leveled in like 2 seconds if you're playing Chaos 10. I mean, I would assume it's fun, but I don't know. Alright, I just need you all to just chillax it out here. Give me your mana and chillax it out. I want to try some shit here. Alright, so... if we put a werewolf right there, so we get the damage boost from... Werewolf General. And then we went with, say, a Boostara and a Destructive Pylon. And then we went with, say, we went with the werewolf over here, though. I won't put a werewolf over here. I'll just go like this. Oh no. You guys G'd up on me. God damn it. Oh, it's all good, man. Shit happens. It's not like I haven't done it 7,000 times. Just fail it. We'll restart it. Instead of trying to sweat through it. Huh. Oh, there we go. There's some baddies over there. Exclamation drops in chat there, Hassan, if you're unfamiliar with the drop system. Drops are only on Twitch only, Mateo. YouTube doesn't have a drop system, sadly. Alright, I derped the placements here, huh? Can't build it yet until we hit build phase here. Alright, Soft said he was going AFK. Not enough mana, but I do have enough mana. I just can't use it yet. There we go. Aramir G'd while you're gone, Soft. Am I going to be able to salvage this derpy placement? Doesn't look like it. It's not going to redeem and you screwed up. You'll probably have to contact support. Tokens usually go for like 3 million, 2 to 3 million-ish, I believe. We can just throw that right next to it, right? Let's just throw this right here. All right. Oops. Good enough. All right, let's try this out. I'm very curious here. It's a certification deal, Gold Monk. It's not a big deal. Don't sweat that you're an Xbox player and think you need to change anything. It'll go through certification and it'll all be fine. It's a shard. It provides a boost. These guys are on the sneak. I think I need to add in some earth. Which we can do. up, Thaden? How you doing, man? All right, let's do this. That's 150, right? Oops. I mean, those are all really good heroes. It's such a tough call. If it was me personally, I would probably get either the hunter or the engineer, but that's just my personal opinion. They already fixed it and re-enabled it, so it's back on. See if that helped. Just the flyers, it looks like. Oh, a reflect beam down there, huh? I'm not gonna be able to get it down till the wave's over, huh? It depends on how you want to play it, Percy. It's a playstyle. Whether you go hero damage or AP on any hero is a playstyle choice. You got to decide how you want to play it, you know? Got to be a bug, actually. They're still working on getting it all dialed in. Last I heard, it was disabled, but people said it's working again. No, ability power is for abilities. Hero damage is for your weapon auto attacks, basically. So if you want to base a hero off of using their abilities mainly, then you'd want to go ability power. What was that? Oh, these little guys. Yeah, I guess this build is just not as good as I was hoping it was going to be. No, nothing. Abilities or hero damage has no effect on how you do damage to rollers. Rollers are about hitting them in the butt. If you hit them in the butt, you'll do more damage, no matter what you're hitting them with. Your defenses are your shards and your mods, yeah. Your defenses are based off of defense power. It's all different stats. Hero damage and ability power are hero DPS stats. Defense power, defense rate, etc. are defense DPS stats. Thinks it's the Defender weekly challenges refresh. Hey man, if that's a theory you like, Super, I'm all about it. Whatever theory you want to go with, I'm good with. Alright, so the Gargoyle statue, although it did fine, other than trying to just abuse it. I think anti-heal is a great place for it. And just make it a utility tower and get free poison. Soft bailed. It's a gargoyle belt and a spider flare, head flare. There's the spider. It's a little spider cap. And then... oh, that's wings. Then it's... no. That one? Yeah, then that is the... that belt is the ground flare. Need Wild West for the daily? Oh, dude. The Knights are going to shred Wild West. No. I don't play AP Druid at all. I don't play Druid at all actively. I mean, I can show you the skin, but I'm not a Druid kind of guy. I like building with the Druid. But the skin looks nice. It's very snazzy. You can actually see it better on the cosmetic screen. It looks real nice. Haven't tried it yet, Sins. All I'm focusing on is the Hunter today. Old Juice Helsing. Alright, so let's go. What was I using before? I was putting, what do I have on this? I got range pylon there too. So I don't need range pylon. Let's go with this. And let's go Wild West with, we'll use Aramir Spectral Knights, and I'll add in Gargoyles and Werewolves. I think Wildest West could be a great Sonic Bat. But I don't have a Piercer Relic set up yet. It's, yeah, the Battle Pass is still disabled. I mean, I'm not getting any XP. Or showing any XP at all. Oh, no, it looks like my premium disabled as well. I think the Battle Pass is still just disabled. Yeah, it was listed in the patch notes. I get to join the party there, El. My premium pass is no good too. They'll get it dialed in. We just gotta wait it out. Exclamation drops in chat. We'll queue it up public. Anybody, anyone on US West wants to play, feel free to hop on in. Oh man, I misnamed that one. I had the name for it too. It's a good looking Dryad skin for sure. They're super whatever. It's very, very snazzy. I mean, AP resets just do the normal thing that people do is they spam Nimbus or you spam Dragons. It's not like you have to put any thought or any real fancy high-tech setups or whatever. Just spam, you know, spam it up. Yeah, definitely had to guild the... Do we want to go with werewolves here or skip the werewolves altogether? I think that's enough room, right? I'm out of juice. Need 20. Or that. Gonna need a few of those boys up here too, Aramir. Few of them, the graveyards. They seem really good, tokens. The range scaler went from 1.0 to 1.25, which means their attack speed went from 0.25 to like 0.33, I think is what people said. Or something along those lines. We'll check out some of the other defenses. I just wanted to check all of the, do all the werewolf stuff, or all of the hunter stuff today. It's not, though. That's the thing. It does really good, Andrew. It's just not the spam everywhere tower. Like, it did really, really good on Unholy Catacombs. I think it might be map specific. You spam them all in the middle of the map, and you sit there AFK and jump on your whoever you have for a tower booster and just boost them. Like, if I was doing the Nimbus on this map, I'd spam all the Nimbus right here. And sit here AFK and tower boost on my Adept. Or on my Initiate. Alright, I think we good. Well, I mean, you got to have shards, you know, obviously. and ideally some mods in. I mean, it's not rocket science, y'all. Join any public game and look. That's what everybody is doing. If you just join any public game where people are doing that. Shards are all chaos tier specific, Zach, so you got to do the tier. They fixed the Abyss Lord auto attacks, yeah, huh? That's pretty beast. If you want to go hero damage, then you would use a nuke monk build. If you want to go ability power, you'd use your AP engineer gear. So if you've already got an AP engineer set up and you want to go ability power, just take that gear off, slap it on the hunter, and go. Exact same setup, different weapon, obviously. And then same thing for hero damage. Grab a boost monk. Like I'm doing hero damage gear, so I just yoinked everything off my boost monk. And away we go to Shredderville. It seems like it'll be viable either way. I wanted to spam the Phoenix, as I've been watching all these Huntresses do it for the last 2 years, and I just won't play a Huntress anymore. So I'm pretty stoked that we got another bow user. This, I mean, I'm calling it right now. This is my main DPS hero, period. From here on out. This is, well, until something shinier comes by. Let me rephrase that. You never know. They might put out some hero that I just fall in love with next time. But yeah, I am playing the Hunter. I want to spam these bows. I want to get my 100% crit up time. You know, I mean, this is just how I want to play. Big old blood orb is just a bonus. I will never play the barbarian. I am anti-barbarian. For anyone who's ever watched my DD2 streams. There's a greater chance. I'm not even going to say it. I got to keep it more internet friendly. I'm on YouTube as well today. I was going to say something extremely foul. All right, everyone on YouTube, hold your ears. I'm joking. There's just no chance you're going to catch me playing a barb. I'll just leave it at that. Well, you don't really need Piercer. You can just reposition, you know, on a monk. A lot of people used to use Piercer on a monk, but it was people that just didn't want to move at all. I'm using a monk, an EV, hunter, and a lavamancer, but I'm using the lavamancer only for destructive pylon on the oil geyser. So you can use anything in that force slot. But a suggested deck would be use whoever you're having fun with, because that's the most important thing, is having a good time. Next month, is it coming? Part 2 of the update lands in about a month. From your credit card. Gems are the premium currency in the game. Only one way to get them. Buy them. I don't know. I'm digging the hunter so far, though. I like the way it looks. I do wish he had that top hat that wasn't tied to the bird beak with the skin. That's like, I mean, if that's my only complaint, I'd say he's doing pretty good. Thanks there, Zach. I do appreciate it. EV2 is great. Top hat and a monocle. That would be hot. That would be hot. Can't deny it. You can do Chaos 10 with 0 Ancient Power resets. Doing Chaos 10 is about having the correct shards and some positive mods. Not about AP resets at all. I mean, it's easier if you do 1. If you get to Chaos 9 and do 1, then yeah, your life's going to be easier. But definitely not a requirement. EV2 is good for, you know, weapon manufacturers are arguably one of the coolest defenses in the game, and they're not attuned to an element, so it's like the ultimate blanket coverage for a lane where it's gonna 100% just apply an element to anything that comes down that lane, but you can't upgrade them, and that's one of the challenges. Oh shit, is that proccing my mods? Oh my god! That's proccing the Ring of Frost. I guess it's an ability, it should, right? I just didn't notice that until just now. Let me see this. Let me go way up here. No enemies there now. I'll have to wait till next wave. Was that the Ring of Frost, or was that this Froststrike aura? Well, I mean, if you find one for a good price, then yeah, that's the ultimate way to get it. But the only guaranteed way is going to be for you to reroll. But, I mean, if you find a mod that's got a good... It's not like every mod is available at all times. You got to find what you want, you know? Which can be quite tedious. If you go through all the, like, if you go through the Discord, the official Discord, and you look at the market, it's a whole lot of wants and not a whole lot of haves, you know? So, like, everybody is there looking for things, but there's not necessarily people there selling a whole lot of good things. Yeah, I mean, some stuff is just, you know, the market's flooded or whatever. All right, let me try this. Let me come all the way up here. It sure as hell looked like it was popping it, but that could have been that Frost Strike aura. It's not going to get any kills, huh? It's popping it. That 100% was it popping it. That's awesome. So my effigy is getting the value for my Ring of Frost. I mean, like I said, as it should. It's one of my abilities, right? Oh, wow, he evaporated. That would be cool if he could use guns as well, but I'm pretty happy with the bow user. I do enjoy the gun wedge. So I can get my gun wedge fixed there. I just can't play the Huntress. Your weapon attacks are hero damage. Your abilities are ability. Basically, if it's on your bar and you see it, like the 1, 2, 3, and 4, then it's ability power. My only wish with the hunter is I wish he had a dash. I've been playing too much Diablo 4 lately. I keep reaching for that dash button and nothing happens. Yeah, your abilities are cooldowns for hero damage builds, exactly. Assuming you have focused power, which, you know, obviously you should. Obviously, you should have focused power. Oh, slapped. Reflect beams are currently best used for reflecting, so nothing is required. Just throw any old relic on it. Any old relic, any old mods. Yeah, I mean, if you got the base 4, that's a great place for it, Louis. Well, I mean, how on earth in Chaos 10 is Cyborgs making it to your reflect beams is the question there, hun. I mean, how does that even happen? The pass is currently shut down, y'all. Don't sweat the pass. Wait till they get it fixed. Don't contact Chromatic. Don't do any of that. Just wait. They know it's an issue. They turned it off. So don't sweat the pass. Just wait for them to fix it. And if it's not fixed in a day or two, then contact support. Well, I mean, to be fair, you can really still get away with it because, I mean, come on, right? It's a cyborg, for God's sakes. Well, I mean, if all those are the case, then they just do not need to be thinking about getting another hero now. Because people think the game is a game of mods, crazy luck, and it's not. It's a game of shards. So lots of new players come in and get all these mods, and they don't have the right shards, and their shit doesn't work. I think it's really good. I mean, right now, there's really no defined meta. There's so many things that are really, really powerful. Could you get to wave 200 with shards and no mods? Absolutely. Wave 200 is only Chaos 8 difficulty. You could AFK wave 200 with the right shards and no mods. But that's the thing, is there's no such thing as no mods. It's just everybody sweats getting all the 10 out of 10 mods when they don't even have the shards yet. And 10 out of 10 mods don't matter if you don't have the shards yet, with the exception of defense rate. But yeah, 200 with no mods, that would be like AFK watching Netflix. What I'm saying is, you're in Chaos 10 gear. What is wave 200? Oh, floor 200. Yeah, I was thinking floor 200. My bad, my bad. No, you couldn't get to wave 200 without mods. Do you just like to argue? I mean, come on, dude. You know what I'm saying, right? Let me explain it to you if it's not clear enough. People go and they grind the shit out of the game and they get all these 10 out of 10 mods and their shit don't work. And then they spam me with messages and I say, what shards are you using? And they say Vampiric Empowerment, Deadly Strikes, and Vicious Strikes. That's what I'm saying. People do that all day. I'm not referring to you. I'm referring to the people who are trolling me when they know exactly what I'm talking about. My pass is still not working. So there's something with the pass. I mean, we got to just wait it out, you know? I've got the initial progress. That first map is all I got. I mean, I probably just need to restart the game, right? Not really going to be an easy choice, Louis. I mean, it's a big grind game, you know? Yeah. They said that that was going to be the case, that the quests will also progress. No, I was referring to everyone who turned into being a smartass because I could mistook Onslaught for survival. When you guys clearly knew what I was talking about. I don't know. Till I get hungry, probably. At least a few more hours. It depends on what's for dinner. If the wife comes and tells me we're having tuna fish sandwiches, I'll be streaming for a while. If she comes and tells me she's grilling up some steaks, then yeah, the stream will end earlier. That's what I use, the Mexicans for hire. It depends on the noodle. Noodles, there is definitely a noodle tier list. God, man, those things are just shredding. There is indeed a noodle tier list. It's not needed for anything really now. It used to be a essential part of the game for ancient power resets, but now it's very, very optional. There, Foxy. You want to make sure you get to Chaos 9 first in expeditions. As long as you have a Chaos 9 expedition win before you AP reset, you'll have big boy powers. Well, I don't think I've ever done a how to beat a tier and called it how to beat the tier and then used that setup. In fact, the only video that I can even think of that was how to beat Chaos 9 for your first time, I suggested you put together a decent DPS set and join a friend. I'm pretty sure. Just because I post a video up of a build that I use doesn't mean that's a how-to guide. You guys got to know that, right? It's pretty good. Oh, no, Mike. It's been fun. They're different and both really good in their own ways. The Dragon's Nest has got a better AoE and the Nimbus is better single target. Hornet's got a big old boost. Like every couple years, I do the how to beat Chaos 1 for your first time, how to beat Chaos 2 for your first time, etc., etc. It's not what I do. I'm gonna do another one with the stat squish because I'm sure early game has changed. I had not planned on ever doing another one, but I think with the stat squish, another one could be warranted. Oh, the Hornets didn't do well for you? A lot of people were saying they were doing really good. I haven't tried them. I haven't tried any booms yet either. I mean, mathematically, they're better. Whether they're great, I think, is yet to be determined. But they're better than they were. Oh, you get overwhelmed by this too many enemies and all the single target damage? I think the only way to really see or feel like that the wasps, the hornet's nests, are so much better is if you really spam them. You got to have plenty of bees for all the targets, you know. Oh, Boom's early game, yeah. I mean, you know how Booms work. The higher you get into the game, the least effective they've always been. Or not always. There was a time where Booms were glorious. Needs more bees. Yeah, the little blood effigy. Pretty cool. Can't get used to the projectile speed so slow on this weapon. The Falcon shot was like that too. Way back in the day, it moved really, really slow. Oh, I've been live the entire time, so I haven't seen any discussions at all. The weapon I'm using comes from Embermount. Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen anything. Probably another bug there, Luke Alia. I'm not sure. I haven't heard anybody mention that one. The Nimbus is a really good choice if you have it built out. The Nimbus, of course, is really going to shine later on. And then if your Nimbus is not completely built out, you can still use Nimbus, but throw in some walls. For Chaos 10. Remember, the true Chaos 10 meta is walls plus anything else. So although you can find ways to not use any sort of walls, they're expensive, but effectively they seem pretty awesome. I think it's a good candidate for anti-heal, maybe. Right now I got anti-heal going on these gargoyles, but I don't know. I think that I think the werewolf will be like a big favorite, but you're gonna have to use it with some utility, or use it as utility and not just as a wall. It is pretty cool looking, huh? Use the same as you would use with any other damaging defense. Sucks. So, like, we're using defense raid, anti-melee, anti-chaos, and then mass destruction, and what's the third shard? Spectral amplification. DPS werewolves are fun. I haven't tried any as pure DPS yet. They handle in business? Or do they need some support with it? Yeah, the werewolf shard and pylon stacking. That's definitely good stuff. I'm digging the hero for sure, though. I think after this one, Aramir, is this all you needed for your daily? How many dailies? Yeah, there's several. There's like this exsanguination is like your mana regen basically. So that one's just one you would want. But then you got this ambush is a good one. I think that's the main thing, ambush for a hero damage build. Well, I mean that will go with every build. Ooh, you can't place that in the air. No chance of locating where the bosses are. Well, swap damage, healthy power, and damage buff is what I'm using. All the loot. Right. So with the Defender Pass not working for us, but it working for everyone else, I'm assuming I need to restart the game. Yeah, crit damage is going to be huge. Just the free crit is such a big deal, you know? This is just what I'm using right now today because I had the set ready to go. Haven't done anything with any assassins yet. We'll switch it out, do some survival here in a bit. Well, the hunter, you get 100% crit chance for your when your buff is up. All right, what did we get? Anything? Anything? Yeah, the cloak counts for damage buff. Repair, upgrade, cell glows. For which one? Being off to the side. No, I didn't open all boxes at once. So, actually, look, now we're getting it. I still don't have the premium, but that will all unlock. I still got the skin though, right? Let's see, did it take the skin away from me? Can't imagine it did. Nah, she's still wearing it. So it's just an issue. DPS wolf. Man, it's still got really good health too. Huh. Is that with the medallion? Still in certification on Xbox Omega. Wow, it's still got really good health. Huh. Countess Draculady? I think it looks good. Yeah, that's a good way to think about it. Somebody just forgot to hit the button. Oh, do these have rainbow skins? Oh shit, they do. Oh god. How bad's the werewolf gonna be? The werewolf's barely noticeable. You can see the, like, his secondary color changing. I don't know. I haven't seen it in action yet. About the other ones. Oh, it changes their little glowies. Yeah, I don't know. There's just something weird with their targeting. They definitely seem like they're doing pretty good damage, but just something really weird with their targeting. That's not sharded, of course. Like, when they can hit everything perfect, they're wrecking stuff. Oh, you meant the rainbow? Very noticeable on that one, huh? I mean, the knights looked good too, really. Oh, they're out of sync. They're not blinking in the same colors at the same time. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it would be cool if the night changed colors too. Is that, what is... Oh, that's the lag, huh? I don't know about that one, man. That looks creepy. I don't know what accessories I'm gonna use yet. I'll have to do some design work on the homie here. Let me see. I got a maybe important ping. Let's see. Nope, not important. Yeah, that's one I'll definitely want to guild. I don't remember what tier that was. Chaos 6. I wonder what it goes up to. Somebody's probably got to guild it already. No, don't redeem the Twitch drops until after the update hits. They don't exist in the game yet. So if you redeem them, it will use the code, but those items are not in the game yet for you to get. So definitely don't use the codes. Let's see. Where do we go? Let's see if Aramir's got a preference. Oh, go after some assassins. We did so much Gates of Dragon's Fall survival, we could get a real good comparison there. Probably a couple more hours there, J Money. I haven't seen anyone say anything negative about AP Hunter yet. Magic, so I think it'd probably be viable. You gotta throw the S on the end, y'all. Drops. Pretty good. The Hunter's doing pretty good. No preference. Well, I mean, we got a real good example of Gates of Dragonfall survival. Let's go to 151. See how this works out. This may just be a face roll without playing on boosters. You'll probably have to contact support, Deluge, which you'll have to wait for until after the update's out. I'm pretty sure it won't just show up, but I'm not, I mean, you never know, you know? It depends on how it's handled on the back end, I think, like in the Playverse system. Like if it's handled as an account entitlement, then it will probably just show up, but I wouldn't think that that's the way it's handled. What the hell? Did it fix itself? It fixed itself. Alright. How do we want to do this? Do we still want walls? I don't feel like we can take advantage of the boost very good. Two more hours. I mean, that's probably pretty realistic. I can't see not going for 2 more hours. So, I mean, like I said, I mean, I'm a slave to my stomach. So, like, literally, if the wife walks in and says, "Hey, we're having this yummy ass shit for dinner," I'll probably be done within like an hour and a half. But I think the chances of that are so slim. Do we want some anti-heal too? Or what do you think? Like maybe just 1 or 2 of them? Well, we got 60 left. We can get 1 in anyway. That'll be better than nothing. See if this holds. I mean, no boost builds. Remember, the meta on this was boosting. So without boosting, where was she expected? Not like the skin for the mercenary? The skin for the mercenary's got a what kind of werewolf vibe would that be? It's almost like a cartoon version of. Oh no, we are getting rolled. Needs CC. Teen Wolf. It does have a Teen Wolf vibe. That's exactly it. I didn't look at the health of the enemies. Let's just replay here. Clearly, this is not going to hold. Let's just replay and look at the enemy's health. It was 300 million on orcs. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that is stat squishing effect. That and, I mean, it was anti-meta. You know, where the whole point of that map is all the boosting. Get a good look at these guys. Yep. 292 mil. 357 mil on the super Zerkers. So that's like Onslaught floor 1500. I haven't tried around with the Nether Archers yet. Oh, it was 900 million on a chieftain? Wow. The archers still feel OP? Could be. I mean, they were really good before, you know? Yeah, the number squish is in. I don't know what where the spot to start in survival is now. I mean, can like a wave 71 start? Is that more realistic? Yeah, the buff chips work on the hunter. You started at 71? Give Aramir a minute. He's in there looking at something. Do we need walls? I think we probably do. We wanted to check assassins, though. Assassins aren't on 71 to 91. They're on 51. Aren't assassins on, or 61? Actually, we could just start at 66 and get a few waves of assassins to see if they pop with that, with the buff up. Let's see. Let's go 66. I'm pretty sure we'll get assassins there. Yeah, huh? I mean, there's going to be lots of things to check out. We might need a little petrify or something in there, huh? Let me see something. What do I have on this? Fiery Fangs. That's my old Mystic Relic. I just use it on proton beams now. I'm not sure we want the walls. That's a lot of DU. It's 150 DU. And we're not getting the buff anyway, because it's too far. Well, let's just we'll throw Last Resort Earth Protons down. And then get, let's get 2 of these guys in instead of just 1. My bad. Is this going to be enough? I feel like we're kind of light on the DU. We got 80 more. Well, we need to reflect. There is the reflect. That leaves us 50. Well, I mean, we could always just go like 2 Frost Strike auras for a little extra CC. Too big. There we go. All right, let's see if it works. That's not what she said. I was waiting for that one, actually, Soph. All right, super whatever. Have a good night. Some people are saying it's disabled, others no. Let's get these assassins out here. And just wrecking 61 or 66. Nah, it's in the hands of Xbox, so waiting on certification. It's acting up. It's acting up big time. I thought it was 71. It's 51 to 71. The 71 to 91 is the next bracket. Let's see, they should be popping. Well, maybe not. Unless Aramir got an assassin, maybe. Alright, Spooky, have a good night. Alright, we may not have him yet then. Wow. Evaporated that. I could have swore it was in groups of 20. Oh, dang. Double Defender Pass XP event. There you go, y'all. Just popped up. Well, maybe I was wrong. I thought that the brackets were every 20 tiers. I thought it was 51, 71, 71, 91, 91 to 111, 111 to 131, 131 to 151. But apparently not. Yep. We just had it pop up in game. I gotta quit jumping in front of hex throwers. I guess I went at the wrong floor. So we don't have any yet. Against this content? No. I will probably never have better defense. Better defense is don't stand in front of things throwing laser beams down the lane. Hex thrower's super strong. And me standing in front of it. But yeah, if you play the end game in DD2 at all, you're used to it being one shot. It's definitely not a new feature. You either get one shot constantly or you play Barb. Yeah, Knights are cracking off some shots, huh? Bulwark and Worm Scarf got it done, huh? Well, I mean, those might be worth adding in now. You know? I mean, they said that they changed the way armor worked, you know? Armor and resistances. I mean, that's a super easy change. Now, of course, we're not going to get Scarnash either. What the heck, man? All we wanted was an assassin to check the thing. Yeah, I'm on PC. Indeed. Wow, man, those things are shredding. They're doing pretty good. I'm curious on this Blood Orb if you went full AP, if it could just mow down a lane and take out a boss. I think that was intentional with the armor. They want you to be tankier. You know? So I don't think that would get nerfed. Yeah, stacks with Destructive Pylon, too. You would think so. Well, I mean, not even a PC thing. It's all veteran players have had their hunter maxed out the second the launch because you farmed all the stuff last week. Or used another hero's gear. Platform doesn't matter for that. You put gear on your monk, for example, it's not glued to him. You pick it up and you move it over to somebody else, you know? Every veteran player that has heroes decked out instantly had a playable endgame hunter setup right away. Yep, still going there, Berserk. Well, I mean, obviously, if it's not released yet, it's not there yet, but, I mean, it's a non-competitive game. So, it sucks, I hear you, but it's, you know, shit happens. Get on Microsoft, tell them to quit fucking around with Blizzard so much and work on their certification department. Rings come from incursions. The prime incursions get you the shiny shinies. when it passes certification. No one can answer that except Xbox. You know, you have to... It's literally waiting for Xbox to say okay. So as soon as it passes certification, they will push it through. There's zero doubts there. Alright, come on, give us an assassin boss for God's sakes. There we go, we got one. Yeah, I mean, it sucks, but it's out of everyone's control, sadly, so just nothing that can be done about the Xbox stuffs. It seems like to me they take longer than they used to. And it does go back and forth. Alright, let me pop it after the purple. Of course that one went on Aramir. 13,000 damage. Wow. Was that... Are you using, like, Worm Scarf and Bulwark? Some locations. I'm not sure what you mean as extra. Oh, and Tank Gambit. Well, yeah, there you go. If you want to be tanky, you can be tanky. I mean, we can do something right now, probably. Let's see. What would I want to get rid of, though? Wow, man, that's such a hard call. Do you get rid of 50% crit? Do you get rid of 32% crit? Or do you get rid of 58% hero damage? That's a big oof. Yeah, I mean, as long as there's no penalty. It's the Phoenix Bow from Embermount. As long as there's no death penalty, I'm not really going to sweat dying. You got a Demon's Lair weekly? Did the weeklies reset? Mine didn't. Boo. Proton Beam's running out of charges. Ooh, wrecked. Oh, 50 minutes left. Oh, the quest maps. I see what you mean. He's got to go do Demon's Lair to get his weekly finished up. I ignored my weekly. I don't do Onslaught weeklies. Napalm Gargoyles. Is that not what I got? Or yeah, that's what I'm using. So we want to guild that for sure. You gonna farm Demon's Lair. I'm curious if it gives the same amount. Oh, it looks exactly like X-Glance with a different head and a different color, absolutely. Very, very similar for sure. That one versus that one. But, oops. Battle passes are temporarily disabled. So has anybody tried Demon's Lair to see if the pass XP is the same? Oh, it's completely disabled now. Alright, well never mind all that. I'm wondering if Demon's Lair Incursion is still going to give you the same Battle Pass progress. I mean, if so, that 100% is the way to do it. You did try it out? Nice. Yeah, but like Demon's Lair doesn't give, or did they change Defender medals there now too? Remember, it used to give reduced Defender medals and everything, unless they changed that. Didn't comment much once he mentioned Demon's Lair. That's fair. Oh, so it doesn't have the reduced Demon's Lair. All right, what do we want to do here for these guys? Let's give them that. So we just need a destruction, mass destruction, right? Don't need you there anymore. Range pylon. I guess we can go with a better one. I know, I got a gilded range pylon in here. There we go. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is the Defender Pass, it's going to be here for a long while. There's no... Oh, I put the pylon on the Knights? Yeah, I did. Where'd my mask go? I got one there. And there it'd be right there. I'll just do that. Mass destruction. We got a range pylon there. That'll work. Yeah, you can do Demon's Lair so crazy fast. But yeah, anyway, that's the thing, is the pass is going to be here for months. So what happens? You know, you knock it all out, and then what? Then you wait for 3 months? I guess you could play something else? I mean, a battle pass where you earn 100% of the currency back. I think that's a 10 out of 10 on any game that offers it. Because it's literally a one-time purchase. You get your gems back, and you'll have enough gems to get the next battle pass when it comes. I don't have any dailies to do, so I can't check the dailies. I'm not going to do... It says right there. It's got the blue XP there. 3,000, but I just... Like I said, I just don't do Onslaught weeklies. Your first AP reset is extremely powerful. After that, it loses its pizzazz. 750? What? Well, I mean, I guess that's pretty good. Well, it's because it's buggy. It's probably just buggy, and that's why you didn't get it there, so I would imagine. Need to kill 110 mini bosses? Yeah, that's fair. Got to get you mini bosses. What? Let me try this. Let me try it solo first and see if it works. I'm just itching to get those damn... gargoyles to work. Well, I mean, compare it to something else is the thing. You know? When we checked, it was like 400 million spikes with, or 40 million spikes with all the cooldowns up. So, I mean, if you translate that from the stat squish, that translates to 400 million DPS with everything up. Alright, let's see if this works. Do I have stuff on everything? Looks like I do. Do I want these back here? Yeah, why not? Oh yeah, defense rate is already so low in comparison to DD1. Yeah, Sunder, that's what I forgot to add in. What did I use? I used Venomous Strikes when Sundering was the right answer. I knew there was something I was straight up forgetting. Alright, how are we going to do this? See what we have left. You know what, man? It comes down to the DU. You just cannot complain about that thing at 30 DU. Just so good. Do I have anything on that? No. Let's see. Just throw something rando on that. Let's see. Destruction. Do we have an all for one in here? Can't remember what the icon for all for one looks like. Okay, it's that. It looks like it has back problems. Oh shit, I didn't get any boost stars or anything in. Boy, I done derped on that one, huh? Ooh, well, we can do this. Wrong one. And that leaves 20. I never put destructive in either, huh? God dang, man. Super derp. Let's check it out. Yeah, Twitch likes their ads. Let me not kill everything and let the defenses do something. See how they hold here. That Spectral Knight is just so good. I don't know. I'll check them out. I haven't done any boost stuff yet. After we finish this map, I'll go back to town and play around with it a little. I mean, I've seen those at 2 billion DPS, but that was using diverse setups and double boosting and everything. The puppies are awesome. See, look at that. I've only got 2 million HP more than those medallion ones that Aramir was using earlier. And that's probably a pretty substantial power difference, too. Definitely shredding, though. I'm using my maul of the totem. So I've got defense rate, protective downgrade, and hardened servo. Which I don't think that does... I mean, you would want the defense rate for the attack speed. Yeah, it seems like that's a really good choice. Earth damage with anti-heal. The only thing is how high will it stay alive? But that definitely seems like the shit, right? That's the thing, is you want to get as much utility out of it as you can, since you're paying 50 DU for a blockade. We'll check it out right here as soon as I get done with this map. We'll check it out here. I just don't, as far as doing resets, I don't think anything is going to come to the sweet, sweet QOL of spamming the Nimbus. You know? Yeah, I mean, I think that's a great choice. Because you figure with most areas of the game, it goes from walls viable to walls not viable instantly. You know? So when it goes to that walls not viable stage, then it wouldn't matter that you're giving up survivability slots. I mean, I'll just make a new totem. I won't try to you know, because that totem's great for my Mystic Walls or for my Lava Mancer Walls. Or go with the Medallion. I got a mod, but I haven't rolled it yet. All of my materials are chaos or lower tier. They're either plain or pristine. The majority of my mats are. So what I'll probably do with that is lend it to someone who's about to do an AP reset. If I lend it to them, I mean, of course, beg them to hold it for me while they do an AP reset. And then I'll re-roll it at campaign tier and then level it back up. That's always the question. What to do next, you know? My alt is done with AP resets. But, I mean, I know tons of people doing AP resets, so that wouldn't be a problem to get somebody to hold it for me. Oh, yeah, you're gonna have to watch that, huh? That's a good call. I didn't even think about that. Hold off on doing the new weekly because of the past progress. But on the same note, you play enough where it just doesn't matter. You're gonna complete the pass, you know? You doing resets this week? There you go. I can get good old Tech Riot Gaming to hold that for me so I can re-roll it for cheaper. It's disabled right now, Looney. It's not as fast as other battle passes that I've played in other games. Like, I don't think I've played too many games where you did one map or you did one objective or whatever and you didn't at least get the first tier of the battle pass done. So I'm not sure. I mean, a lot of people are saying they think it's going to take 2 weeks, but I mean, I have never ever had a battle pass in any game I've ever played take that long. So if it does take 2 weeks, I think maybe it might be a little bit much because, you know, I play a lot. I might log more hours than 2 weeks than the average player can play in, you know, 6 months. Well, I mean, I'll be playing DD2 until the battle pass is done. All day, every day. That's what I'll be doing, you know? Everything is unattuned except the gargoyles, and the gargoyles have poison on them already. No, they were just, I mean, I don't know exactly what they were saying. People were saying they thought it was going to take them 2 weeks. What that means, I don't know. I didn't ask them what that means because The battle pass is going to be here for many months, so it doesn't really matter how long it takes you. Anyone who wants to complete it, that's getting it right now at launch, is going to complete it. Every single player. Unless you just decide that you don't want to play anymore. You know? I did a video on it. I can't open it up right now because it's temporarily disabled. Well, I mean, even what you said the dailies were 750. Does the XP not scale? Does it not require more as you go higher? It's not a flat per tier, is it? Or is it? Oh, it's the same no matter what, huh? So it doesn't scale up. That's kind of weird. Yeah, it's bugged. They're gravy. They'll get it squared away. New hero fun, I guess, would be the main take. As soon as Xbox certifies it. Waiting on Xbox and Microsoft to do their business. You know one thing I don't like? I don't like that it stops your auto attack when you hit the orb. That feels weird to me. Like you've got to purposely let go and start shooting again. Is that right? Let me see. Yeah, it stops your attack. I mean, I get that's fine. It's just something I'll have to get used to. But it feels very weird to me right now. We got the big stun. Yeah, it stinks. I mean, that's, you know, I mean, we've all done it. It stinks when it happens. But one lesson I have learned is never alter real life due to a video game. Unless you're in a position to, like, take a week off or something. Like, every time, literally every single time I've taken one day off to play a expansion or an update or whatever in a video game, it has not worked out to my favor. Literally every single time. Like, I used to take the night off for World of Warcraft midnight releases with their expansions. And every time I take the night off, now I worked a late swing shift, so I was working like 9 to 5, 8 to 4s, 9 to 5s at night. I would take off work the night to be able to play the World of Warcraft expansion and then not get logged in until 5 a.m. It's happened to me so many times. So it sucks when it happens. But it's one of them things, you know? It does. It does look like he's using a magic wand. It's a magic arrow. the arrow from Guardians of the Galaxy. That would be super cool. But no, it is not. Oh shit. No burning strikes, no petrify. Well, what just lit homie on fire then? This bow doesn't have a natural ignite on it, does it? I don't think. Maybe it does. I mean, there's stuff getting ignited. You see something, this homie's ignited right here. So yeah, it must. Free burning strikes, OP. God, I hate that it does that and stops your fire. Oh, could it be the charge shot? I mean, I don't know, maybe. In certification, Giselle, so we don't know. Oh, that's what it is. It's the napalm gargoyle. Yep, good call, good call. I'm sitting here thinking, I don't have any ignite in here anywhere. And yet I'm using this shard named Napalm. Jeez. Alright, y'all, I gotta go use the bathroom real quick. Grab another, I think I'm gonna switch to water. And no more coffee today. But give me just a minute. I will be right back. We'll check out these buffs and see what's going on with it. Be back in a sec. Alright, sorry about that, y'all. My apologies. There's Aramir. Alright, let's check this buff thing out here. So, what do I have geared? Here, we'll put the Spectral Knight down. We threw down a Spectral Knight. We see its tooltip DPS is 894,000. And then we hopped on, say, the Initiate. It's at 1 million now because of the shards I use. You know, like stuff like Radiant Power. But if we boost it, it's getting a 3 times boost. Yeah, it's called Bow of the Phoenix. If you're asking about what bow I'm using. Or yeah, I see it there, Malova. Bow of the Phoenix. It's from Embermount. So, the already meta boost meta is now boostier? Let's see what the Countess does. So with the Countess near, it's 1.2 million. So yeah, it's all about the adept or the initiate, pardon me. Like the Countess's boost is not feels really bad in comparison. I mean, it's always been lesser. Oops. Yeah, so my guess is there's probably something weird with the scale, how the scaling works or something. So yeah, it's like a straight up 3 times multiplicative boost. Yeah. Wow. The Countess is it almost feels like the Countess one got nerfed and the Initiate one got buffed. Yeah, let's see how it is with a full boost build. So it's 6 million. Oop, let me turn my boost off. 4.72 mil. Naturally. Wow, yeah, it's straight up tripling the damage. Wow. Not bad for a 30 DU defense, huh? $87.3. 57.8 mil tack damage. That seems pretty good, y'all. Oh, that's without the... Hold on. We didn't have the... Homie in. We can do better. Y'all. Let's get Homie in here, too. Now it's 20 mil without... Oh, wow. Wait a minute, I got 2 seconds. 105 million DPS. Not yet, Kevin. Still in certification. Well, no, it's upgraded. 105 mil AoE. Yeah, 68 mil per whack. AoE damage. I mean, boosting is
The shit. We all know that. Yeah, I could pin it up above, but I wanted the patch notes up there. Don't forget my 0.59. I don't think it was quite that much. It seems like it's more as a percentage wise than it was before. I don't remember exactly what it was before. And the Initiate was the strongest booster before. I don't think it was that much though. I think I was getting more than double. I think, like, the Initiate was slightly more than double. The Countess was slightly less than double. Let's check Mr. Microwave here. So 2.9 fill and 2.95 without. Yeah, I mean, you never needed more than an Initiate, you know, but like in group play, other than just alt play, like you had one Initiate, one Lavamancer, one Countess, and then the fourth player was just either a Leech or a DPS only. I mean, I don't dislike it, y'all. I don't dislike it. But is that how you want to play? Which I love boost builds. So I personally am good with it. Well, let's see that again. Let's just double check just so we show it on stream here. If we've got this down and we give it just a destructive pylon. That takes it to 1.24 million. And then if we throw Wolf Homie in, $1.36. I thought that was Aramir shooting at me. It's his dog. So yeah, definitely stacks with Destructive Pylon. Oh shit, is that an electric? Woof? How did he get all... Oh, it's because of the Hypno skin. He's getting it, huh? I don't know. I do like the thought of adding Earth to that. And then using the bats for the poison. The dogs shoot ghost claws. The good thing there is if anybody did want to play around with that, you don't need a high quality earth servo. Like a 1 out of 10 will get the job done for testing purposes, you know? I mean, 1 out of 10 will get the job done for all purposes, but of course we all want the 10s. How much DU is that? Let me see. If you had, say... There's 50. That's 100. 130. 150 for Destructive Pylon.
You'd still need a reflect beam and a boost aura. So that's still going to rack up the overall DU expense. But what if you didn't go with that? Would this be enough to do it? Then you'd have 160. I don't know. I don't know. $124 million crits. Wow. That seems pretty good. I mean, maybe you go with a medallion. You go with earth damage on it. And then you still have the ability to use things like Juggernaut and automation. Werewolf General. I mean, I think you're always going to want to get that in. I want to get that gilded. I wonder if anybody's gilded it yet. I got one extra. Oh, and it's gone. I don't know what I did with it. Earth Rate and then a Tenacity Relic. What about shards? Are you going full DPS? What is the rate on that thing when it's capped? 0.5? 0.65, okay. You're not that far off. Yeah, Defender passes got issues. It's disabled. Automation, Juggernaut, and Commander. See, that's the thing, is it's going to take hits, as it's going to have aggro. I didn't try it yet, no. I mean, I could do this. But that's going to be a low-end relic is the problem. Oops, wrong one. Where you at, Proteus? I could throw this on there just to test it. Would lose out on a bunch of that damage, though. And you got automation to handle the cyborgs. Let's try it. So if we just straight up took that and put it there, we got our rate covered. We've got the earth. We've still got the Werewolf General, Juggernaut, and automation. Let's try it out. What do you guys think is the map for that? Go with like forest biome or something where we got a bunch of DU. Yeah, change fiery to a hardened servo. Let's see. Let's try forest biome. Yeah, I'll make it public. Feel free to join. Hey, you get the prices for Twitch stream? I don't know what you mean. Santa Cruz. Oh, a new weekly pops in 20 seconds. Well, shit, I'll be loaded before, or I won't even be loaded by the time it pops. Man, I really hope mine resets. That's the other thing. Do you want to do it? I think, I mean, I want the Defender medal, so I'm going to do it anyway. But that is a good thought of not doing it and saving your weekly for once the pass is re-enabled. It says minus 32 seconds for me. Oops, shit. Always forget about that. We're gonna have dive bomber issues here. Not too many. We can probably just go with 3, right? I'm not going to use any defender pass boosts. For sure. I mean, no shame if anybody wants to. By all means, have at it. But I personally think that there will be more than enough time to get it done without any boosts. As long as you're not on Xbox. Xbox, the update's not here yet. So the items aren't in the game yet. Do I have gear on that? Let's just go Spectral Knights in this lane. Those are, I think, are tried and true now. So good, right? Oh. Oh, shit. That's going to be awesome if it works. We going to need some wolves down there? To hold the lane? That lane's already done. All right, let's check this out. What do we want to do? Werewolves down below? Just to give a little wall in? Make sure they're in range of those guys. Moki, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, y'all. I do appreciate it a ton. All right, here we go. Of course, most of those enemies can't be petrified. Wow, even at 3 million health, it's still doing okay. I feel like the birds are going to be a problem. Wow, shredding pretty good, huh? I mean, it's getting smacked, but it's healing through it, and it also has a Chaos 8 relic on it. Oh yeah, this map will be awesome for it, for sure. For one upgrade on to get a little thicker. I gotta check this business out over here too. Well, I mean, the Spectral Knight is just so good. Very difficult to deny the greatness of the Spectral Knight. It's funny, too. I thought that that was going to be the least... I thought that was going to be, like, the worst defense of all of them. I thought I would like it the least. And it's just shredding so hard, you know? Yeah, flyer issues here is the only thing. Oh, weird, wasn't hitting Malthius. Or maybe Malthius wasn't out yet. No, not yet there, Wifosa. What did I even spend here? That's 200, 260. I spent a lot. This over here is just beyond cool, though. Now, what would happen if you yoinked something off and put range on it and stacked those way back here? Well, certainly hope it doesn't take a year. I would be shocked if it takes more than another day for Xbox to get it. No, not yet, Smudge. What about HP adjustment? I'm not sure what you mean. Maybe 2 years for Xbox? Oof. Wow, this just annihilated, huh? Well, I mean, there was a stat squish. Our damage got reduced by 10 times, so enemy health got reduced by 10 times. So that aspect of it was relatively even. Nice, Mike. That's the way to be. I'm using defense rate, anti-chaos, anti-melee. The usual suspects. Yeah, that is locked and loaded there. You are prepped up and ready to go, that's for sure. See how it does against this boss. I mean, now we got a roller, so it's not going to handle the roller. This is doing pretty good, y'all. I mean, is it good enough to warrant making a relic for it? What do you guys think? It's healing through everything for the most part with automation. Oh, spoke too soon. The bomber said no. It's the Bow of the Phoenix from Embermount. What's that? Ancient Power's not capped right now? It's showing cap for me. Oh, do you mean the irregular ascension is uncapped right now? What Alfrendor said. Bug with ancient power. Oh, I see what you mean with multiple players. I get you. Where it should be capped out at 2 players. Nice. No, we get no shiny chest that time, Aramir. Yeah, I wonder if that was ninja buff. Could have quite potentially been, you know? Is it 0 tax time? Doesn't everyone wish? Well, they're doing double defender pass XP. Is what they said they're gonna do. Nothing good. Yeah, I don't know. As far as initial impressions, I think the Spectral Knight wins the day. I think the Sonic Bat is on the verge of greatness, but it's got something funny going on with the targeting. That's the Gargoyle. Or I'm using anti-heal on that. That's right. So defense rate, anti-heal, defense range, napalm, destruction, mass destruction. So counting it for utility, basically. Of course, if I threw more power on there, that would be more power. Well, I mean, it's 100% crit chance, so yeah, the hunter will be all about stacking crit. As long as your boost is up, you got 100% crit. Let me swap. Of course, you can't see any of the numbers because it's one big red blur. But they're all red. Oh, we lost some. Oh, that was because my homie didn't crit, I bet. It shreds it. I don't have it built out yet, so it's not 100%, but it's real close, just with a inspiration. This is the only thing I have in it. Manny with the sub, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. So, like, if you just look at the raw crit, it's lasting 10 seconds. The cooldown on it is down to 10 seconds, and the buff itself lasted for 8. So we had 2 seconds, which it'll be pretty easy to make that 2 seconds up, I think. What's going on there, conditionally triggered? How you doing? You can't use, I mean, what would you do with it? You can't use, or we can use inspiration. You can't use, struck by inspiration. But that would give you 100% uptime if you could, but of course you can't. I don't know. It seems pretty good, but it's just hard to... Right now, the big shiny definitely seems to be the Spectral Knight. So it's pretty tough to not just jump in, spam Spectral Knights everywhere. That and, like, it's very clean stacking. You know? You can position them. So everything's just real nice and super clean. And that's just awesome, you know? Nice, tight little pack of homies walloping the bads out there. Yeah, they're not attuned, but you don't want, in my opinion, you don't want to attune those to something. Because they're so powerful, you just wouldn't want to do that. You wouldn't want to give that up. I mean, you wouldn't want to give up that extra slot of damage, you know? Especially when you've got things that are already attuned, like, you know, your Gargoyle statue is already poison. I think they attack air, don't they? Weren't they attacking air? Let's see. Maybe not. No, they do not attack air. They do attack air. Pardon me. Or is that air mirrors? No, that's the only one down. So yeah, they attack air. It's the Bow of the Phoenix from Embermount. Yeah, I don't know. Looking pretty good. See, did it reset? There we go. 20 incursion maps. And we got the Spectral Assault incursion. But that one's going to be easy not to clear by accident. Like, you see, it's 3,000 Defender Pass XP for doing that mission. Although I want the Defender medals, like right now. It would be nice to hold out and keep that, get that XP going, you know? Spectral Knights plus the Chi Spirit. All right. What else do we want to do? People keep asking about bees. Do you guys want me to swap off from the Huntress and try some bees? Or swap off from the Huntress. The Hunter, pardon me. So the deal with bees... Let's see, what do we do? Let's yoink that. Let's grab that and that. We'll grab that and that. No, that's the anti-heal. We want to grab like this. All right, grab this one. Where are we? We don't want mass destruction on there. And check out that snazzy Dryad skin too. A life root map? Okay. Well, I mean, let's see. On dem bees. Now, what do we want on the bees? We got fleeting nature there. I mean, we go with good old faithful, right? Mass destruction and destruction. So the deal with the bees is 6 bees can attack 1 target now. So if you're in a spamming situation where you're going to have a ton of bees, they're almost always going to have a target to go to. Let's see. Juggernaut. No point in using automation, right? I mean, if we used that other one... let's just stack some stuff here. It doesn't even matter. Let's go Deadly Strikes. Actually, you know what? Let's put what did I put my destructive or my Vicious Strikes on? You guys remember? Didn't I put that somewhere? I can't remember where the heck I put it. This exact thing. Oh, where'd it go? If I was doing Nimbus now instead of bees, I would just do that. So, exact same thing, exact same shards. Fleeting nature, destruction, mass destruction. Oh, I put my vicious here. Alright, let's try some bee spam. I mean, what's the pattern for bees now? It's been so long since I spammed bees. If you went like this, are the bees both going to get buffed? If you had rows of them like that? I don't think they will. I think they're too far out. Let's see. Oh, they're actually all getting buffed. Alright, never mind then. I guess they're not too far out. Yeah, we're good. Let's see. So Aramir needs a life root map. Oh, that's good, Ninja. Hope it all works out for you. We're going to have to see, will one big massive bee stack cover all the lanes? I almost don't think it will. Let me see. Actually, it kind of does. I mean, I think I'd be better with 2 stacks, though. Let's just do 2. Or we could even do 3. We only need 1 tree, though, I think. I think the targets are going to get overwhelmed. Well, let's try it. If we went with a triple over here, we're inside of the booster already. It's almost covering all of them. This guy here isn't getting destructive. It's going to be debatable if that one gets it now. And that leaves 30 left. You got a big fatty frost strike already you could just slap down somewhere, Aramir? We need mana, huh? And then I'll throw my super booster in. And we can't get all of them boosted, but we can get a bunch of them boosted. See if it works. Shoot, I took my inspiration shard out. God dang it. I don't have perma boost. I still got struck by inspiration and I'm just gonna have to spam. Thanks for following there, oh boy. Actually doing really good. What do we get? I think we're gonna need some ups in. I need to throw that inspiration in too. Oops. That should help that. That means instead of just storing up all the damage will still tick as it goes off. Where before you petrified it, it stored up all the damage, and then when the petrify ended, it blasted the mob for all of that damage amount. It's different. It lost the 5% damage boost that you got from Petrify. So where it helps you is the rollers, where rollers that got petrified used to be irritating. It took that irritation away. And then the payoff for that was we got a 5% nerf. No. The character is a separate deal. I don't know, we're not really seeing them in action since I'm here, but you can look, and with all of these bee spam, there's so few that are sitting here not doing anything. Where, if we would have done a bee spam like this yesterday, there would be a dozen bees sitting here at least, not doing anything. So, I mean, it's clearing. Well, I mean, that's up to you, you know. The thing with the pass is you will get all your gems back. So as long as you complete the pass, it won't cost you anything. You'll get your gems returned. It's actually bugged and disabled right now, so it's not on at all. The Defender Pass isn't. Yeah, I mean, nothing is making it even remotely close now. So, I mean, I think the B upgrade is good. The change to the 6 targets. Or the 6 Bs on a target. Seems pretty awesome. It's the bee's knees. I don't know if that's a big statement there, Stu. I'm not sure if they're quite that good, but they're way better than they were yesterday. I enjoy playing the Countess more than the Initiate. The Initiate's boost is better, if you're asking about the boost. chests spawn on maps randomly? I have not. Yeah, this seems to be doing crazy good, though. It's very similar. I think Onslaught and Survival climbs have become harder, and everything else seems the same. I mean, nothing's making it anywhere near us, you know? So we beasted in that regard. No, it's in certification still. It won't come tonight. It won't come today now. I mean, I guess it could, but I think the certification employees are all done for the day. So it won't be here today. Yeah, that geyser's just for pylons. And memes. I do a lot of memes with it. Oh, dang. You can guild it now? That's awesome. Now, Battle Pass is not back on. There will be a hot fix before it comes back up. So my guess would probably be tomorrow. And then they said they're going to start Defender Pass bonus XP week or day or whatever. The shard bank tab is not supposed to be here until 2024. They haven't said when. They just said it's on the horizon. Yep. Airmere bailed. I didn't mean to hit replay, actually. We can bail as well. Shard Bank was said that it's targeted for 2024. Absolutely. 100%. I don't repeat that stuff unless I hear it from Chromatic. Or I get lots of disclaimers in. Check out the patch notes up above there next. So there was a stat squish. Enemies lost their health too. Yeah, bees are looking decent. I think they're still going to be situational. I think the problem now with the 6 targets is... I think the problem we'll have is you got to have a lot of bees. Because if not, if there's 6 bees on a target, well, there's a lot of targets. So if there's 6 on one target, they better kill it real quick. Oh yeah, I've been using the gargoyles a few different ways pretty much all day long. Hey, nothing wrong with that. That's what you should use. You should always use your favorite things. Don't ever become a slave to the meta. Use what's fun for you. I mean, there's no shortage of grind in any Dungeon Defenders game. So always make sure you're using something that's a good time for you. You know? Alright, y'all. Well, I am approaching the 9-hour mark, so I think that is going to get it for me for today. I will be live all day tomorrow, as soon as I wake up until I get tired. What's up, Thanon? Right as Thanon arrives. Oof. I'll send you guys over to Harambe. I'm beat down, J Money. I've been going all day, man. I need a breather. I'll send you guys over to Harambe. I don't see anybody else streaming. Let's see. Who all is streaming DD2 right now? Let's see now. Savage Beast. CG's Blood. I can send you guys over to Harambe. I'll raid Savage Beast another day. But anyway, that is going to get it for me for tonight, y'all. Hopefully everyone's having a wonderful start to their week. For Blazin', what's up, man? CG's Blood is an Xbox homie? The name sounds familiar. You guys pick. What do you guys want? You guys want an Xbox homie or a PC homie? Y'all pick it. Well, Xbox homies don't have the update yet. So yeah, I'll send you guys over to Harambe. But anyway, thanks a ton, y'all. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will be back tomorrow. Now, for anybody that's wanting to just AFK the drops out, I will have something queued up starting tomorrow night, probably, to run overnight when there's nobody streaming. But anyway, thanks a ton, y'all. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all soon. Take it easy, y'all.